I did a lot of grinding, and yet not that much grinding. The boss of this place was level 55. I am now about 52, I think. Yeah. I've got $2.5 million dollaroonies. I've got oh, Grace is half. Okay. I did not realize that was a Wii game. That's nuts. Okay. That's why I was confused. A Tails game being a Wii exclusive didn't really make sense to me. But all right. Okay. Words. Yeah, I got a decent bit of money, decent bit of mag, worked on quite a few archetypes, as suggested by Ship after the last stream. At some point, I kind of worked on getting a lot of well, not a lot. There's not a whole lot to work with. There's some stuff later that we don't have access to, like that stuff we want, right? But gonna be a while because we don't even have this yet. We gotta work on some social links, basically. That's the main thing holding me back from doing anything too crazy. But worked on some of the stuff necessary for their promoted classes. Worked on getting all of them a dodge element skill, basically to cover for their weaknesses in their default classes, since that's almost certainly what I'm gonna end up using on them. And yeah, this is a very, very, very good grinding spot. I'll show off once, because, I was an idiot at first and didn't realize something to make this whole process easier. For anyone who wants to do this at home, you just come back down here, kill all these skeletons. It can be kind of annoying depending on what class you have on the main character. Some of his overall attacks do kind of weird stuff, and he really wants to kind of target that, that higher level, the monk one here, who's kind of obnoxious. Go back up here, and then what I started to do, what I did like once or twice before I realized there has to be a better way to reset enemies. I almost ran all the way back out the tower, and then a cutscene from the quest played. Granted, that wasn't that important, and yeah, I was like, okay, no, that takes way too long. There's got to be a better way. Just go to Academia.
You're coming.
If you just use the cat stash, you'd go into Academia and come back. That respawns them because that counts as exiting and entering, apparently. So there you go. Oh, and I do need to change this back because again, experience and money multipliers are debuffed on hard. So if I'm doing something like that specifically to grind that stuff, I'm not leaving that on. MS, the Gunner lineage. I imagine Gunner would be pretty easy to use to take them out a little faster. But yeah. And may as well. One for the road. Oh, what am I doing? I can teleport. I forgot I could use the cat statue to teleport out. I'm not walking out here. I'm not walking out of here. That's lame.
Don't push yourself.
This power feels stronger still.
All right, you get the idea. Anyway, I can stop anytime I want to, by the way.
We've put some distance between us.
But yeah, probably could have done a little more. Probably should have done it a little less, but whatever. This is how much I did. This is what we look like now. So, let's get out of here. What's in live stream chat?
Let's call it.
Oh god, that goes hard. That's my monster notebook. Oh, sweet, it's the treasures. I thought we'd never meet again. Oh, it's all so moving. I feel like crying. No one understands my fascination with monsters, but that didn't stop me from meticulously documenting all my findings on this notebook. You see, if this actually unlocked a Pokédex for me, I would be more motivated to actually kill everything that's still in there, but I'm not going to.
Right?
Your brother was fucking worried about you. He thought you were dead, asshole. Yes, I've realized that. That's why I want you to hire you as my personal bodyguards. accept I need an armed escort. I'll pay you quite handsomely. I assume the answer is yes. Who could turn down steady income these days? In this economy, we probably should, but we have a, we've got stuff to do, ma'am.
Hey,
Sorry, but we're kind of running for president or whatever.
what more can I...
Oh, well, no choice then. I'll look for safer methods to conduct my research. Back to the island with me. Think she'll be okay by herself? I guess if the tower didn't kill her, nothing will. Let's get back to the island. Thinking of getting those both for your room? Cool. I'm not a Christian or an anarchist. But I put that in my room. Just because it goes hard. Alrighty. Yeah, I have 2.5 million yen. And a reeve, whatever it's called here. Yeah, I couldn't remember. I got 2.5 million yen, and we have the merchant class if I ever need more. Alright, I believe we are done here. Let me get back to the that walker I was using just in case, but
What now?
yeah, I got that gold beetle in here, right? I know that was an issue, but it should it would have shown up on the map, surely. Ooh, no. Buttons. Oh, it won't even show me here. Okay, I got it. I'm 99% sure I got it. Alright. We can now loot everything and return to town. We're returning to town, then. Is this the way out?
Hey,
Yeah, okay.
okay then. Right?
Also, hello, Nia, if I didn't already say hello. I think I did, but I'm paranoid. Gonna go before you get possibly spoiled, Balin. Yeah, we're, I don't think we're in the end game or anything, but we are, definitely at least over halfway through. We're getting into the thick of it. Phew, good thing we were able to convince the Magnus brothers to stay on the island until our fake lance is ready. Didn't we have this exact conversation a few days ago? Yeah, don't worry about it. Limited budget, please understand.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king.
You got new glasses? Shit, very nice. I got new ones a couple of months back before all the bad stuff happened.
Have a look.
I hope this package has made it to you safely and that you'll find its contents useful. However I can assist you, I will. Thank you, Barden. You sweetie. We can probably actually do his quest now.
Well, then.
I think people had mentioned the recommended level for it was like 55, so we're close. I decided I must put my life on the line. Falkenberg comes to mind. Maybe I should talk with her. Welcome back. My sister returned safely just before you arrived. Damn, she's fast. How? We teleported back. How did she get back that fast? What the fuck? She's quite familiar with the currents and swirl around these seas, it seems. Anyway, that's probably use your reward. Bruh, what the fuck? Yeah, good cover. Yeah, that explains it.
Now then.
Even more money.
Courage.
Yeah! I was like, is that enough? Yo! It being the only one that's not 4 was bugging me.
Why, that's...
Fuck yeah! Oh, did she run across the water like Sonic the Hedgehog? Okay, see, that makes sense. Never imagined she'd be alive, but I'm thrilled to be wrong. Really is fortunate she's back safe and sound. You should make sure she doesn't pull this shit again, okay? She's kind of a dipshit. You're not wrong. She's a hopeless fool, perpetually selfish brat, and entirely bereft of common sense. It's a shame she's so damn adorable. Nani the fuck? Have you seen the way her eyes light up when she talks about monsters? She's been that way since we were kids. When she looks at me like that, I can't stay mad. This time, she really pushed my limits, though. I'll have to train harder so I can protect her. Yeah, sure. You have fun with that, buddy. Well, we got a reward. Nobody got hurt. On a day's work. Let's just hope they don't cause any more problems. Alright, so we got Eupha. Yeah, I'm sure we got a lot of people now that we're done with everything. Yeah, we can do Hulk. She's been on hold for a while. Maria. Alonso. Who we left off in a really, really awkward spot. Now that I think about it, I do feel bad about that. No Juna, weirdly enough. Maybe she's nighttime only? I don't know. Oh, there was one other thing I wanted to do that I didn't. I figured it's not that big a deal, but I figured I shouldn't do it off screen since it is only a one-time thing.
Where was I?
We have the material to make another mask for Eupha. All right, Chad. I guess start hollering off who you want to hang out with.
Ah, how good of you to come.
We do still have that that one other quest that involved going to a dungeon back near the first area. But same policy. I'm just gonna glance at the guide every so often, and whatever day it says to go, I'll go. Because I don't know if it's gonna connect to other stuff or whatever. Wasn't it like connected to some like merchant town with like good sales? Cockatrice. Go ahead and make some more of these too. Only if I have the materials. I've been kind of glancing at this every so often at this point, and if I have more than one of an item required for something, I'll go ahead and make it. All right.
That's the way.
All right then.
Chat, you're killing me. Who do we hang? Who do we hang with? Hulkster, Eupha, Maria, or Alonso? Didn't bother unlocking it for anyone but Juna. You know, it can be used for people to get powerful shit without class grinding. I went ahead and unlocked it for Wiseman off screen, actually. Eupha? Okay. I went ahead and unlocked it for him because it has a similar overworld ability to Mage, except you get HP and MP back. And I was like, that seems nice. That seems nice and helpful.
That's the way.
Where was she? I was right in front of her before. I guess we can do it the old-fashioned way. Best to get Eupha going. Okay. Well, Janae said Eupha first, so you said Hulk. We'll do Hulk tomorrow, assuming she's still available.
Don't worry, tides will change. We'll arrive in Altaberry all the same. Do you have a moment? Would you care to saunter around Briarhaven with me? It's a city I've always wanted to see with my own eyes.
Of course.
I'm very happy.
Gotta turn off auto advance again.
So this is Briarhaven. There are so many foods here which I've never seen on the island. This meat on the bone, it's used as a ritual offering, yes? Has the heart been left to dry out somewhere?
Miss, I must ask you to refrain from making such unsavory quibbles about our products.
Pardon me.
I apologize. I didn't intend for that.
The last thing I need is my customers thinking about is rituals and organs. Pfft. This is exactly why nobody likes your tap around here.
Well, now I'm regretful. It was rude to the shopkeeper, even if it was just because of my excitement at seeing such an interesting ware.
Bone on the meat. The meat on bone. On the bone meat. Don't worry about it.
Is it true?
I have heard there are all sorts of different people in the city, and that makes it dangerous. But being pagan, I suppose I'm the most different. A frightening prospect. But there are so many kind people, too. Why, at the other place we visited, someone even offered me a special deal on Pale, which pours a good fortune.
On a pail that pours good fortune. I'm pretty sure that was a scam. They probably saw you were an outsider and tried to take advantage of you.
What? But maybe it wasn't a pail, but a flower vase.
Still a scam, honey.
Everything in this town is so different from my own. It's a bit overwhelming, but also such a thrill. The clothes, the food, even the plants are completely foreign to me. And though we are not far from the island, there's this exotic smell in the air. You smell that. What is it? It's a tinge of sweetness. It makes me nostalgic.
I don't notice anything about it.
It is so rich, it's complex, there's a complexity to it. It kind of tickles the nose. Shall we try to follow it to its source?
This is the place.
Here we are. It is not very strong, but there's a complex smell. This is a Sanctus church, is it not? Maybe they use perfume in some sort of ceremony. Are you here to pray? Oh, sorry, but no.
Did you have some business here at the church? We were curious about that smell. The prince needs to know the last 3 digits on the back of your credit card.
I see.
Ah, see, the young lady here is Mustari.
Actually,
Pleased to meet you. My name is Eupha, and this is Wiseman. Is it alright for me to make introductions?
Are you perhaps the one I heard about, the one who's been stirring a ruckus? Never mind, I shan't pry. I'm Hyperic. If you have an interest in Sanctus, I'd love to talk further with you, but I'm afraid I haven't the time today. I was just about to escort Ovi, this child, on our way home.
I was just praying with Master Hyperic. I'm visiting Mama in the sick room.
truly.
In the sick room?
I don't like the setup.
Truthfully.
Her mother is very ill. She's being cared for at this church. I apologize for leaving so soon after you've traveled so far, but I hope you will visit again. Whenever you wish, I'll be waiting.
Soon.
Oh, sure. Until next time.
See you later.
Bye-bye, Eupha and Wiseman. See you later. Close your eye. I wasn't intending to visit a church, but I am glad I got to speak with a follower of Sanctism. I wouldn't mind learning more about them in general. I'm curious about the differences between them and us. The Mustari, I mean.
Well, now,
Would you mind maybe visiting this place again with me? I admit I prefer to not go inside alone.
Of course.
thank you greatly.
But I'm warning you, I'm going to chant your name while I sleep so that you don't forget this promise.
Whatever helps you sleep at night, ma'am.
I'm glad I invited you out. The outside world isn't as harsh towards pagans as I thought it would be.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about.
It's strange. Until recently, I lived with such fear.
What does that one do? Oh, that's a weird but nice, just general boost.
But then,
There's something a little off about this church. I might just be imagining things.
Things. Now, see, that's what I'm worried about. He said the kid said her mom's sick. There's a weird smell coming from it. Is this where the fucked up experiments are happening?
Oh, sorry, it's gotten quite late. We should start heading back.
We can teleport. It'll be fine. Vegeta!
My beloved.
Fancy a bit of it?
Nothing new. Yeah, we already got everything. Heismay is no longer on hold. Eupha burns down a church. I mean, I'll help if they're actually doing anything fucked up to that kid's mom or anyone else. Oh, Juna's a nighttime one. Okay. As much as I want to continue high space, I guess we should see what's up with that. Get everyone going, right? I like my links to be a little even if possible.
hey,
I wonder when the fake lands will be ready. Waiting's the one thing I'm not good at. Oh yes, I need to shop. And I say you should accompany me. Oh, escort of mine. Everything is the perfect time. There won't be much fuss if I get spotted. Breaks are few and far between, so we can take them as they come. You and me both. Oh, that you know what? That makes a lot of sense, yeah. If she doesn't want to actually have to disguise herself, yeah, of course hers would be at night if she's going to be going out. Oh, yeah, no, like I said, yeah. Because we can't hang out with people, like, back-to-back days, right? Like, they're on some kind of cooldown. So we'll still be able to, like, restart Hulkenberg's and High Space tomorrow, probably.
Thanks.
I'd like to go to Brylehaven. Mind if we take the runner?
Nice.
Ah, the air of the coastal town is simply divine, and so is the shopping for that matter. What are you buying?
Hold on.
What could you want to buy that you don't already have? Oh, would you like the whole list? Clothes, perfume, to start? A lady has expenses. The runner is sorely lacking in anemones, and if I'm frank, it stinks of sweat.
Then.
You want to buy some scented candles?
Shall we go, oh captain? Seeing as you're tagging along, I shall require both escort and proper duties of you. Miss, aren't you the wheel lady Juna? Would you sing a song for me?
Yep.
Of course, just for you.
Let us greet the rising dawn, hand in hand. Da-da-da-da, da-na-na. Thank you.
I love your songs. You're so pretty, Juna. I hope I can do it as well as you someday. Why, thank you. I'll be rooting for you. What? Why the face? I can be plenty nice too, you know. That little girl was Nadia, just like me.
This is a shitty response. Both of these are shitty responses. I don't think there's anything wrong with just being nice and singing a tune for the kid, and I doubt it was just because she was the same race. You're only nice to your own kind? I'm a dick.
Well, I suppose that's not far off. Nadia do have some things going on, you might say. People have no shortage of opinions about the Nadia. We're friendly liars, voracious cowards, streetwise swindlers. They say we need to conceal our true nature. Ugly faces behind beautiful transformative masks. Almost makes you want to burst out laughing, doesn't it? Living on the fringe is hardly a life at all, so we work hard to fit in. We train at it. That's the Nadia's secret.
Are you all secretly lizard people or something?
I'm sure that girl's life is no picnic, but I saw her eyes sparkle as she listened to me sing. If for even a fleeting moment I can lift the heart of a child putting her best foot forward, I'll gladly sing mine out.
You saw the songstress where?
Let's go find her. I'm a sailor.
Uh-oh, and that's my cue to exit stage left. Let's be on our way.
Robotics. Oh my god, that's adorable. Oh, that's cute. Thank you for that, Blanco. The rumors were true. How fortune smiles. Sus.
I think we're safe. Only got through that without getting noticed thanks to you. I'm so glad you were here today, truly.
Greetings.
I do apologize, but are you perhaps the Lady Judah? My name is Capra. I'm a merchant of textiles in the city. Might I have a moment of your time? You see, we owe our prosperity to our laborers, and as much as we thank them with a festival, we thank them with a festival in their honor once a year. I have the fortune of being in charge of this year's festivities, and I'd very much like to make it a grand celebration.
And you'd like me to sing, I take it?
Yes, just so. Although our coffers are not so deep as the church, we would pay you.
Oh, let's not quibble. I'll do
I'm
it.
sorry.
Sorry, I should have run that by you first, but I'd like to take him up on the offer. I should be fine as long as I don't delay us, won't it?
And if I say you can't, I control what you do now, woman. No. I want to hear you sing too.
Thank you.
I think it's wonderful that this festival is dedicated to the working class. I'll pour everything I have into making it a memorable performance. And as for you, I'm sure you'll have a front row seat as my reliable escort, porter, and captain should.
Oh.
Things have gotten fun.
Yo, there it is. This is the thing that Chip had told me about. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that would have been helpful earlier. Don't be like me, kids.
But I'm afraid that has quite extended my shopping list. Let no expense be spared for the festival.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Speaking of which,
Since we got some time before the fake lance is ready, I'll let Basilian and Fidelio know we're going to settle in here for a bit.
And I can't imagine they responded to that chummy with a chummy little nod and smile.
Hardly. I made something up about how the tide was too unstable to sail on. I mean, what's one more little lie on top of the heap? They bought, I think. Is that so? Well, that works out in our favor. Now we must simply carry on as we normally do, doing all our usual activities so as not to arouse their suspicions.
AKA more side quests. Well, we only have the one. The guide says to set course for the that other dungeon back near Trad on the 30th. So we got a couple of days still before we have to do that. Meantime, yeah, let's go ahead and get Hulks to level 7, both because Ship requested her and because I really want to get her. She'll be able to unlock her tier 3 class after this. Like, she already has Magic Knight maxed out.
Well met.
We have the spear as our sole means of dispatching Luis. 'Tis a precious tool indeed. Now is the time for prudence. We strengthen our arm before the thrust. I have been thinking of my once compatriot Rodanthe. I still want to believe in him, but I can't help but hope that in his heart of ambition still lies a knight's conviction. I believe I know the way I might see the truth, through a fair and honest duel.
Why you'd risk your life for that? I'm worried for you. I doubt he'd fight fair. I can see through his plot with my overflowing wisdom.
Perhaps.
You think him capable of such dishonor, but surely... No, you're right. I shouldn't discount it. Perhaps he would resort to underhanded means. I suppose I simply didn't want to consider it. 'Tis a hard prospect to face, that he would change so drastically. But it is indeed as you say. I have a higher cause to fight for, and I cannot afford to risk my life on more petty pursuits. You know, I've actually just been asked a favor by an old acquaintance. I should reach out to him. I should like to go to him now, if my witness has no objections.
I don't mind.
I thank you.
Heartening indeed. Let us hurry to the gallows in Grand Trad. I've heard word that Rodanthe is preparing for another execution. Before I arrive, I must meet with certain organization. You go on. Let us meet at the gallows. I can't wait to stab that bitch. But let's hang out first.
Listen!
Good citizens, once again it appears some traitors have wormed their way into our midst, but fear not. And in the name of the Honorable Order of Knights, we shall render judgment upon these 8 pawns of evil who would disturb our peace.
Rodanthe, halt!
Whoops.
Whoops. What now? Have you come to aid in this execution?
No chance in hell. The opposite, in
Yes.
fact.
I have come here today to set you straight. The Honorable Order, was it? I say that you are a stranger to honor and have been for years.
Well, isn't this a sight? That a defecting vagrant would bluster so at the Knight Commander himself.
Nay, we were once two royal knights both, birds of a feather, and so, Rodanthe, I challenge you to a duel.
As a knight.
And should I win, I will hold this capricious execution. I stake my very life upon it.
Hey.
A duel, huh? You would gamble your life away for this? You would be no match for me besides.
Do you mean to run for my challenge, then, O Commander of the Honorable Order?
Death to traitors!
Death to the Knight Commander! Glory to the Knight Commander!
Do you see sense?
The people will have your answer. A duel is a sacred battle. As a knight, would you disregard it?
Very well, consider your foolish offer accepted. If you wish so badly to be reminded of the gulf between us, I shall oblige you.
Wiseman is my witness. Where is yours?
Oi!
Naystum!
Sir.
You will be my witness. I trust I need not explain.
Hi-ho, sir.
We need to go to more discreet grounds. This will be a fierce battle indeed. I do not wish to set the people ill at ease. I shall meet you at the Great Gate.
Smooth.
Wiseman, to me. 1v1 me and Yu-Gi-Oh, motherfucker.
We've come to the Grand Gate outside the capital as instructed.
You chose a place far indeed from any audience. Had you more confidence, you could have settled this for all to see.
Be careful, you're not allowed to die. I almost want to say this. But, It's a little too I don't think she'd take it that way, but it does sound a little too pushy on paper. Well, then, you know what? You know what? No dying, Hulkster.
Now then.
Witness present and ready. Now then, let us fight with honor and fairness. Draw your sword, Roldan.
Oh, that will be quite unnecessary. Naystum!
What? I can't move.
Absurd.
Fool, you and the whelp have made quite the names for yourself. You think I'd do the deed right there with the whole town watching? Naystum here was kind enough to bring a specialist igniter once outlawed. I thought killing you might take some extra measures. Hurts, doesn't it? Like 100 blades at once, slicing through every part of you. Enter pain, Naystum.
It was you.
Fight me then, fucker.
I told you, Wiseman, do not interfere. Rage against despair. I would endure this pain 1,000-fold.
What? Hell!
Redance.
I wanted to believe you would accept my challenge in earnest, but now more than anything, I see I was a fool to have faith in you.
Oh, they don't actually animate, bruh. I wanted to see her beat his ass.
Your skills have dulled, Rodanth. And that Naystum fellow appears to have abandoned you. Victory is ours then. As wagered, your farce of an execution shall be stayed.
That's not actually really up to me. I'm just the executor. The church decides that. You're kind of... No.
Evie. Ah, she's cute. She looked so good. Adorable.
How can this be? An heiress of nepotism propped up by nothing more than her lineage has no right to take what I've earned by ability alone.
I took nothing from you. It was you alone who soiled and then abandoned your knightly path.
No more.
Stay your tongue. I'm nothing like you. You threw your title away, but I have a duty to maintain absolute order in the city while the throne remains unoccupied. You really think it's easy to keep our citizens in line? Do you think that's a simple matter? Our snares must succeed for us to eliminate resistance.
A knight follows an oath of allegiance, not power alone. 'Tis not a convenience of title, nor a means to bury one's own fears of inferiority. I had hoped you and I might have one last duel as peers. But the time for sentiment has passed. Our paths diverged a long time ago.
Hail.
Enough of this. Take away this fiend who mistook and abused the crown's power for his own.
About time we get to step in. Take him away.
Aye, sir.
My word.
Never thought you'd settle this in a duel. Not really a bloke to fight fair, is he? Who are you? Ah, Lady Hulkenberg didn't say. We're Knights of the Shadow Guard. Rodan's been relieved of his duties as Knight Commander. As such, we're taking him into custody. Oh, that's Highsmay's old group, right?
This time.
You've really helped us out. We've been waiting for a chance to catch him red-handed for overstepping his bounds.
I did mention, yes, I had to call upon a certain organization before we set forth. I've been asked to help expose Rodan's wrongdoings. Having departed the knighthood, I am also free of certain limits imposed by the title.
Still, you seem pretty reluctant, Lady Hulkenberg. Kept saying you convinced him to step down of his own volition.
I wanted to believe that was within him, a knightly pride yet survived, and now... 'tis an outcome most unfortunate.
You brought him to justice.
No.
You were able to stop him, that's the important part.
You're right. And I'd not have won without you, so thank you for seeing this through.
We've already investigated his home, and it had all the evidence we need. Seems like he was executing certain people who'd gotten on the wrong side of the nobles. And those 8 that were to be hanged today, they were all acquitted of all wrongdoing. It's not the Shadow Guard's true purpose, to be sure, but hard to overlook something like this. We thank you for your efforts in resolving the matter, damn knight.
A true knight.
He addressed me as a fellow knight, as knight to a fellow knight. I cannot say if I have lived up to such a title.
Kept your faith, you're a model knight. Aw. Howdy, Folio. Can't get over movie Amy. She did. They did her absolute justice. Yeah, no, she looked great. I know it's only one scene, but like she was super cool in it. I cannot imagine a better knight at my side, personally. You're pretty cool, Hulkster.
You exaggerate, Shirley. I've still got a ways to go. We still have yet to resolve His Highness the Prince, after all. For now, though, your words are enough for me. So thank you.
Oh.
Since I parted ways with Rodanthe, I thought I was no longer worthy of the company of friends. But the more I floundered on my own, the more distant my escape seemed, and I lost sight of the path ahead.
Thanks.
But now I've overcome the woman I once was, thanks to you, Iceman.
Feel Hulkenberg's deep determination and trust. She!
Now, a new power.
Yes, I am your knight.
Paladin and Dark Knight. I saw that, so that's weird. Not sure what's up with that, but some characters seem to have 2 tier 3 promotions. It's weird. Not sure what the difference is, or which one we're gonna do first, or both, or what, but cool. Can now study Paladin Academia. Can now study Dark Knight in Academia.
Now then.
Let us return to the team. I am tired indeed. We have done all we can here. The only thing left to do is wait. The pursuits of the Shadow God are classified, of course. I'm sorry to ask, but could you keep from mentioning these matters to our friends? Got more support from the knighthood thanks to Hulkenberg's increased trust in me.
Oh. I must demonstrate my resolve. Yes. Absolutely. Okay.
All right.
Yeah, there is also Brigida. She's been waiting on us quite a while, but I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My guy. My dude. Yeah, we're getting up there. We are damn close to cracking the top 10. All that remains is to carry out our plan in Attelbury. The question is, where does the spear fit into our schemes? I have something I'd like to ask your advice about. I cannot help but pity the children of my declining village. You have a way of thinking that often surprises me. What would you have me say to them? The new age is dawning. Imagination.
I see.
A new age is dawning. Oh, you mean a new king? Indeed, a new king would be a momentous occasion. Not even my village could avoid being swept up into the tides of change. Yes, I can see the approach now. We unveil you to them as the king-to-be. My grandiloquence will not sway them alone. Very well then, if you have the time, would you travel to the village with me right now?
My thanks.
Oh yeah, this will also be a tier 3, hell yeah. Yeah, 7 does seem to be the sweet spot, doesn't it? As the light waned, we took the carriage to High Space Village once more. I forget what I did for this guy's voice. Not that it really matters, but I've heard you found the urn. Truly, I am sorry. The villagers have caused you no end of trouble. It's nothing you need to worry about. Rather, I thank you for helping me come to grips with my departure.
Everyone.
People of this village, you hide, but I know you yet listen. I am not here to blame you for the matter with my son. I want to speak to all of you so that we can change the future of this village together. Look around you. Look at what our village has become. Cut off from trade, our goods slow to circulate, and our people more destitute by the day. Oh well, you say. We are you, Jeeves. Nothing to be done about it, you say.
You endure this hardship without even trying to move beyond it. That is sloth, pure and simple.
Can't you see?
We elders, perhaps the future means little to us, but we struggle to fight for change we will never see. But what of our children? Won't somebody think of the children? You would force your village's children to bear this dreadful legacy, to be doomed to the same neglect and avoidance? Don't talk like you know us!
Don't you get it?
Isolated though we are, we can survive with what we have, and the children are happy enough.
Happy, their only birthright is a cage. The children have no choice but to live and die here. Can you deny this? They could choose not where they are born, and now they have no choice in their future. And you, as their guardians and teachers, you would keep it that way.
Shut up, what would an outsider know?
He's not an outsider. Haisme is one of us. I don't know when it happened, but we've stopped chasing hope. We've grown complacent, clinging to the idea that it's wiser to accept hardship than resist it. Was that truly for the best? Surely in times long ago, did we not strive towards something? Please, everyone, come here and let us speak. We'll make a difference now, whatever you do. There's still prejudice out beyond our walls, and it's strong. The people of other lands won't accept us.
Listen.
Life changes pretty fast. It has to, for the sake of the children.
Say,
I understand your fear. Walking the land as a Ujif, I have suffered what seemed to be no end of hatred, prejudice, and bloodshed. But this country will change. It's already underway. And the one responsible stands before you now. This is my friend Wiseman, and he will change this country. A new era is coming. A future where people of all origins and tribes can join together. A new era is coming?
but
And when it does, what will this village do? Will you close your doors to hope, resist change, and so wither? The world is changing, and we must change with it. Yes, it will be a long struggle. Yes, we will waver, and we will suffer.
life.
But beyond that pain, beyond we will find a better tomorrow. A future where our lives' courses are ours to decide. A birthright of hope for every Ujif child. Our children could live however they wish.
Surely.
Wiseman and we who follow him will light our way forward. If you live and strive with hope in your heart, then a better future is within your grasp. Nobody can decide our way of life but ourselves.
Heisman.
Thank you. I think you really got through to them. Of course, I don't think things will change that easily, but that's why we must weave our new hope, one step at a time.
We'll blaze a trail, like some kind of trailblazer.
Reassuring indeed, but rest assured, I have no intention of letting you bear that burden alone. And in return, let us prepare the hilltop cemetery right away. It's time I took responsibility. At the least, I can ensure your son will have the peace he deserves.
No.
I appreciate it, but that's no longer necessary. I thought long and hard about how to properly send off my son, and now I finally have my answer. This voyage has been more than enough time for me to face my boy's death, and were I alone, I would have lost myself. A tiny boy, young words in old air. Skyward it lilts, clouds parted in passing, and soon breath becomes a zephyr, and sweet wind lights upon well-trod earth.
Thank you.
I would not be here without you at my side. Thank you.
He.
A new power.
There is yet hope on the horizon.
Ninja! His tier 3 is him becoming a weeaboo. No! Character ruined. No.
How do we have a concept of a ninja? There is no sense waiting for the winds to change. Now breezes are ever blowing. It lands beyond anything we have ever known.
We shall.
Wind blows hard in December. Let us go, Wiseman.
Feel like I got more support from the villagers at Izmi's hometown thanks to his trust in me.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Look at ninja skills? Okay. Sounds good.
Hey,
I hear monsters have made themselves quite comfortable in the cave near the royal capital. It used to be a bandit's hideout, then those beasts moved in.
Clever lot, aren't they? Held up in a place like that. It seems like hunting them down will be quite the chore.
So it does. It was once a bandit hideout, so it can be assured that the layout will be quite labyrinthian.
I've never seen it spelled that way.
Ripe with all sorts of spots with which to ambush intruders. If we leave the situation alone, there'll definitely be casualties. We accept your request, so let's head there later.
We're going on the 30th. Let me breathe, man.
Well then,
Oh, I'm wrong, actually. We're going on the 29th.
I'll see you again soon.
We'll go tomorrow. We'll hang out with the girls one more time. Get their stuff up. But first,
what now?
what does the ninja do? Medium slash damage to all enemies. Any enemies with ailments are hit as though weak to the skill. Steal. Inflict rage on all enemies. Heavy dark damage on one enemy. Plus a suck. Nullifies one. Pierce slash. Ooh. Automatically increases the wielder's hit evasion. Only the wielder, though. No auto. No auto ma. And just, in general, fucking dodges everything. Sounds pretty good. All this stuff sounds pretty good. I don't see anything particularly mind-blowing. But that is all very good. Third Eye. Is Third Eye the good one? Oh, yeah, I guess I could see that, yeah. Hell, that might be better than putting it, like, I said I did the thing where I got, like, the elemental dodge skills on everybody for their default, to dodge their, whatever they're weak to on their default class line. But, shit, that would probably be better, technically speaking, just in general. It'd be hard to get on everybody, though. That would be a lot of mag. I'm not sure. Well, I mean, we have a shit ton. Not something. That might be something I do. If it seems like I'm gonna have enough resources to do that and still get everybody's, like, tier 3 with no effort or whatever, but yeah, definitely something to keep in mind. Alright, interesting. Yeah, just straight up cutting accuracy in half constantly, yeah. Oh yeah, Hulk too, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, oh yeah, and she can actually get hers, holy shit. That's right, I finished Magic Knight off screen. Yeah, she could actually go ahead and get her tier 3. Elemental dodge has a 10 to 50% chance, that sounds about right. Guess actually looking at the skills might be a start. God, that goes hard. That fucking purple fire, holy shit. Definitely like this one better a little design-wise, but... Medium pierce damage. Not great considering her... Well, I don't know, her strength is actually a little better in this class. Magic counter. Ooh. That seems kind of nice. Heavy pierce damage. That's a little better. Automatic heat riser at the start of battle. Pierce boost. Covers from ailments significantly faster.
I see.
Then this one seems to be the more defensive based, I guess. It's the draw aggro. That's holy shit. That's kind of nice. If I'm gonna use her as a pure tank. One-time Tetracorn. Counter, not bad. Main menu only heal. Oh, that's kind of nice. Oh shit. Okay, so these are both good. These are both pretty goddamn good. All right, interesting. So we're probably gonna end up doing both of these. They're both different, but both good. We'll get one of them for now. Chat, which one should we go for first? Paladin?
I see. Fascinating. This right here.
Good enough for me.
I'm counting on you. Of course.
Yeah. Yeah, no, again, they're both good. I'll almost certainly end up getting both, but, in fact, you know what? Screw it. We got the mag.
I see.
We've got the mag. Let's just go ahead and get
Inspired a
both.
new power.
I know for a fact I'm gonna want them both eventually, so she can keep that one equipped for now. But
This right here.
yeah, we'll get
boy.
both. They'll get used.
I'm counting on you. Of course.
Yeah, no, like again, I asked because like they both. I see the utility. They both absolutely have their place.
I see. A new means of protection.
All right, you can keep the other one equipped for now. Not that it's gonna matter. Well, I mean, we're going dungeoning again in a day. But all right.
It's all right.
I'd like to talk to the churchman again.
I'm quite grateful.
I'll take you to him. But if he's doing some fucked up shit, I'm gonna kill him. And you'll help.
Oh,
Sanctor Hyperic, what are you doing at the tavern?
I forgot what I think it was Southern. I think it was Southern because I expected him to be racist like the last guy. I've come to pick up Ovi. She needs help out here from time to time.
They told me lots of nice things today for the first time ever. They said I danced really good in front of the customers. You know how to dance, Ovi? Oh, I do too. My mother taught me how to do a ceremonial dance.
I am vengeance. I am the knight. I am Hulkenberg.
Oh, can you teach it to me someday? Of course.
I did not mean to hit that immediately. What kind of dance is it exactly?
It's very traditional. I think anyone outside the island would find it quite novel. It's really something. Mr. Hyperic, I want to practice a bunch and then show Mama.
And you may, as long as your prayers are never neglected.
And so now,
Now then, this visit indicates you'd like to learn more about Sanctism, yes? How much do you know about our noble faith, might I ask? Nah, just the basics. Let us begin with the core of our beliefs. In Sanctism, we receive divine teachings from God. We follow the will of the Almighty God and offer Him our prayers, with a selfless heart, that is.
A selfless heart. The idea sounds quite different from the Dragon God faith. We aspire to take the hands of our gods in our own to confront difficulties and yet fight beside them with our own strength. Such are our teachings.
I see. Well, that is an intriguing belief. What of those who haven't the strength to fight? The children, the elderly, or the interim? The anxiety which plagues this world is through no fault of our own, and so we pray to escape these hardships and injustices.
Yeah. Oh, it's time to go visit Mama! Master Hyperic, Eupha, can we do this talk at the church? Let's go!
well,
I'm scared.
Pardon me, Master Hyperic, but what kind of illness is Ovi's mother afflicted with?
Your concern touches my heart. You are a kind person, Miss Eupha.
Oh, it's just that I lost both of my parents when I was around Ovi's age. Eupha, are you and Wiseman going to convert?
indeed.
What? Oh, you mean convert.
If you ever wish to do so, we'd gladly accept you into our faith, unless you find our prayers meaningless.
No, that's not what I...
Good God, where'd the baseless assumption come from? She said nothing bad about your faith. Just pointed out how hers is different. We can decide our own fate. Nothing is for certain anyway. I see. That is unfortunate to hear. Then I hope this won't be the end of our discussions. We all live with anxiety in our hearts, and it is through sanctism that we can find salvation. I simply want you to keep that in mind.
What was that?
Nothing more than a breeze. Now then, I hate to cut this short, but I am needed elsewhere. You're doing horrifying experiments on her mom, aren't you? Are you harvesting her brains? Is that what the sweet smell is? Is Yaso Magatsuhi in there?
I see. Thank you very much for your
See
time.
you later.
Eupha, teach me how to dance next time, okay?
Yeah, he distracted us quite sufficiently there.
That unexpected. Converting was never so much as a thought I'd had.
I doubt it comes to mind often.
No.
They must have assumed my visit to their church indicated a wish to convert. I didn't think Hyperic was wrong when he said that we all have spiritual anxiety. We yearn for something we can depend on, and for some, that's sanctism. I feel like I better understand sanctism now that I've experienced it for myself, and I couldn't have done that without you. You gave me the courage to expose myself to a new, unfamiliar thing. So now I want to see and learn more about the world. I also want to be by your side, Wiseman.
I sense a desire to grow as a person, as well as a deep trust in me.
I see it as my turn to test my mettle.
I do not think there was the wind. I do not think that was the wind. And then there's that smell again. Sorry, my head is suddenly hurting. Let us come back to investigate later. There's something about this place that makes me feel ill at ease.
Yo, Hulkenberg Batwoman, let's go. Oh, fuck yeah. The color palette matches perfectly, too. Holy shit. It's peak. Back to the cabin. I was gonna say almost certainly just, yeah, we'll go with Juna. Get the new girls evened up. Wait, what? No, I was wondering what was unknown, lost in war. It's where they're from originally. Interesting. Oh, her too. Did you miss the thing with Juna? I mean, I don't know what the thing is. We're about to do her rank 3. Is this a thing that's gonna happen?
Hey.
I wonder when the thingy-mabob will be ready. You free right now? It's about the festival in Brylehaven. I need to start preparing, so would you mind accompanying me? I knew I could count on you. Do the teleport thingy.
I got separated from Juna while we was trying to avoid her getting seen. Eek!
Come now.
How about a flower for your loved one? They're rare beauties bound to impress.
Oh my god. Oh no. Is that what they all really look like? Are they all... Oh no. Forehead. Honey, you need to grow out your bangs. Especially if the other form is an illusion. You don't have to give yourself a 5-head. Oh dear God. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Jesus Christ. another Scrimblow. I was gonna say, oh my god. Alonso is also actually this. Peter Griffin! Yo, Peter Griffin! Tiny little Peter Griffin. Holy shit. I mean, I guess I would like the way she was talking that last week. I was thinking they were gonna be some fucked up lizard people who just had the sparkly eyes, and so they kind of just like went off of that, like just some universally accepted variant. But they're just weird little fucking scrunkly wunklies who just kind of give themselves normal proportions to everyone else, I guess. Oh my god. Is that a child? Cute kid, but I don't recognize the tribe. Wiseman, are you stupid? I need to find Juna. Wiseman, nobody else's forehead could be that big. Bruh.
What are you staring at, darling? I'm over here.
What?
Well, what? What is it? Is there something on my face?
Hmm. We're dumb. We're so fucking dumb. I was worried I lost you.
Huh?
Oh, you were? Thank you.
Then.
Well then, shall we press on and on and on? We have to meet with Capra. Capra, whatever.
Bruh. Oh my god. I doubt we'll get to see what they... I mean, maybe. Granted that... I don't know. If it... Chat, assuming we don't actually see them in-game at any point, please tell me there's fan art of Alonso and Jin. Probably not Jin. Nobody gives a shit about Jin. Please tell me there's fan art of some of these other people in their true forms. Hulkenberg has the brain cell tonight. Understandable. From your understanding, based on visuals and the small form, they're supposed to be like Russian dolls. The ones that get... Matryoshka? Matryoshka dolls? Jin's true form! Oh my god, I can see it. Oh god. The show is proceeding apace. We have a stage under construction at the Coliseum. As for your outfit, last year's dress is being refitted for you, Lady Juna. A little thank you gift we're preparing.
Oh, please, that's unnecessary. If there are any proceeds from it, then please pay it forward to the audience. Is that possible?
That's quite generous of you, Lady Juna. We're so blessed to have you singing with us. The whole town's buzzing with excitement. Oi! Oi, you! You that thieving crooner! What brings the High Mountain songstress to our lonely little festival, eh?
Huh?
Why do you ask? It's because I was invited. Liar! You slithered your way into it, you bloody snake! It's all Unity I know how to do.
Come now.
Murtis, please, there's no need for theatrics. I asked her to sing personally. I'm sorry, but you simply don't have the drawl that Lady Juna has.
Is that so? Well, doesn't mean I have to accept it. And as a matter of fact, I don't accept it. I'm Becky.
I'm guessing, he had been in contact with her to do the festival before he happened by Juna and hired her instead. Don't let it get to
It'll be
you.
fine.
Oh, I know. I've grown a thick skin over the years. Nothing for it.
Goodness.
I do apologize for that. She was last year's main act, and I dare say she's cross about not being asked to return. Okay, close.
Don't worry about it. I've always had enemies, and some even made attempts on my life. And Capra, the harder something gets, the more determined I am to see it done.
That's very reassuring, my lady. Truly. Well then, I'll take my leave.
Got a second?
It's not possible that I don't sympathize with her, but crowds are only won through hard work and skill.
She's no match for you. It's a tough world.
Really?
Yeah.
A natural part of any competitive field, but it's the challenge that makes people so happy to hear me
Let's
sing.
do this.
Besides, having someone close by to watch over me gives me just the burst of confidence I need. I'm talking about you, of course. You get that?
I sense Juna's extraordinary trust to me. Not enough to be forthcoming with her little,
I'm going to give this
her little scrimblow form. But sure. You have seen Found Her a Small Alonzo. I think I need that. I think I need that in my life.
Leave it to me.
If I'm going to make this if I'm going to make this the performance of a lifetime, I have a lot to think about. Let's call it a day, shall we?
Let me see. Is that it, Dio? Or
Marches
is
on,
it something else
and the
down?
age of a new
Oh my god! Adorable. I like the fact that their clothes apparently don't grow with them either.
Well then.
Jesus Christ. Silly little scrunkly wunkly. Alright, that explains a few things. Okay. Much as I would love to hang out with my girl Maria, my boy Alonso, we do still have one more dungeon to take care of. So I think we should go ahead and get to work on that.
Alright then. Let's go.
You found one too? Oh my god, there's multiple? Hell yeah. Oh my god, that's precious. Hey, little fella.
What now?
I should save the game. I have not saved since we left the tower. And that's no good.
Everyone is here.
All right. Just in case, actually, 1 second. Let me make sure I bought the intel on this from the bar.
Alright then. Where to?
I'm pretty sure I did, but I also think I had to reload for something at one point.
Let's go.
Oh my god, did Usko find even more? You know what? Not what I asked for, but I think he might be onto something.
Fancy a bit.
Oh my!
Where to? Let's go.
Christ. Okay. Faker in a maid dress is so cursed. Faker's beautiful. I don't know what you're talking about.
Now then.
All right.
Let's see.
That's the that was that like starter dungeon.
All right.
Scoundrel's Hold that we
Time
want.
for a breather.
And right there's a labyrinth.
Just a moment.
We have a pending request there.
Let's be off.
It's your call.
Great. Let's move out.
This game is a treasure of amazing fan art. I look forward to it. I very much look forward to being able to see the full breadth of fan art, because I've already seen some great stuff that people have found for me. There is much I wish to discuss. We can hang out with Heisme. Isn't this his last one? We can max out Heisme. Oh my god. We could also max out Hulkenberg by the look of it. Isn't that the Vatican mascot? It's the expensive gear piece all the way. Oh, yeah, shit, I didn't even think about that, yeah. Hopefully I have enough to at least get something cool. I don't know what you mean by expensive, but we do have quite a bit. Hulkenberg can only be done on the Gauntlet Runner. Oh, can it? Oh, shoot, okay. Should we go ahead and do hers first, then? Well, it's a 2-day trip, so if we don't get her now, we'll be able to get her tomorrow, right? I don't know. It's a 2-day trip, just you either one? Yeah, okay. Alright. Whoever I find first.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Alright. Hulk it is, I guess. I don't know where he is. Heismay has, like, his own little hidey hole in here somewhere, but as far as I know, we can't, like, actually physically walk into it.
Say,
Wiseman, I realize our business is pressing, but there's something I'd like to discuss. I have something to report on considering the aftermath of the duel. Would you make the time to hear it?
Of course.
thank you.
Alright.
I've received
Hulkamania's
word
running
from
wild.
Shadow Guard. Rodanth has been confined to an underground cell. For the time being, the chaos in the capital should be still.
The budget's back, thank God. No.
I don't think we're in the clear just yet.
Agreed. All that's changed is that Rodanth is removed from power.
Yeah, what's to stop another asshole from taking his
We spoke of it
place?
before. A knight's duty is to their oath, yet without a king, an oath might hold little weight to any one knight. And an armed force, disunified in purpose, is but a spark away from a raging mob. If the knighthood flounders further, whether clinging to power or simply self-preservation, a second Rodanth, or even a third, will surely emerge. Unless His Royal Highness the Prince takes the throne, there will be no true rebirth for the knighthood.
I'll take care of that.
Rest assured, I'll forge a path to the throne.
Yes, well said.
Oh, she really
We
liked
shall
that. Holy
reclaim
shit.
our nation's future
I don't think I've ever seen 4 of those. From a social link, anyway.
My duel with Rodanth left much clear. I proved I am not the woman I once was. It can only be the journey thus far that has changed me. You've helped me grow as a new person. Never again will I wield my power only to hide my own sense of inferiority. My convictions shall lead me, and I shall fight by their strength. Thus, I vow anew to use my power for you.
Oh, sorry. I had to try to fix a curtain behind me that's fallen down. Ah! Alright. Yeah. I'll protect you. No, come on. Come on. I'm counting on you.
I'm counting on you, Hulkenberg.
You only need focus on pushing forward. For that, I would gladly give my life.
I can feel Hulkenberg's unshakable trust in me and the strength of our bond.
The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg, keeper and heritor of the knight's virtues, by the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny. I shall safeguard our land and
4 skill slots. High probability for Hulkenberg to defend the protagonist from an attack on his weakness. Yo! Ready to acquire a new heroic embodiment. What does that mean?
the man
Did we
of
get
the
did we get that same
paused
message for
before
Strolls?
departing. As he bid me farewell, he told me he hoped to one day be my equal. A knight not merely in title, but in
Disregard that
true
for now?
spirit.
Okay, fair
Never
enough.
thought the day would come that I might see the honor in myself. As a knight, and as an ally, I will stay by your side, now and always. Truly, my friend. Thank you.
Oh. Hulk's a good character. I do still think I was I don't know enough about the fan base reaction, but I do still think she is, she's probably the Makoto of this game. But I like her a little bit more than that. Oh, yeah! Single digits, baby!
Coming into view is the village of Ligno, a frequent
Ligno balls.
capital-bound peddlers and merchants, experienced traders who have
That's
withstood
Dubon's
the
max,
trials
hell yeah.
of all the world's cultures and customs,
Mighty number 9.
with rare goods found nowhere else. Though the village has waned in light of the influx of monsters, it remains an important hub of commerce. Here, in this corner of the world, the Gauntlet Runner arrives.
Giving it some thought?
There's something here. Want to make a quick detour?
Absolutely. We're rich. Buy an army. I must say, this village is unusually lively.
There's a lot of people from different tribes, too. Yes, merchants en route to the capital tend to stop here first, so that doesn't surprise me.
Feels more like a mercantile commonwealth than a traditional village with a lord.
Oh, I bet I could find some rare goods here. Do you think they have perfume? There's been a strange odor in the Gauntlet Runner that I'd like to combat.
Are you accusing my Gauntlet Runner of being stinky? 'Tis not your Gauntlet Runner.
I see a shopkeep. Let's go shopping before we start a brawl.
Also, yeah, it is a shame about that. It is a shame about the inventory limit because, as you can see, obviously I killed a lot of skeletons. Would have had significantly more. Yeah, they drop medicines too, so we're also maxed out on that. She's more quirky than Makoto. Strict stance makes her bounce off more than the other. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Gold bullion. That's another bath salt. Ooh. 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 Oh! I wasted Magla. I could have just bought these. Shit, I should have grabbed for more money. Fuck. Good God, calm down. Not sure if y'all heard that. All I did was pull up my calculator app. Alright, 300. Here. 300,000 times 5. We have enough. Yeah, I probably should have been able to do that in my head, but... Oh, I didn't even realize they're all the different fans. Shit. Fuck, I probably didn't need to buy all 4 of those. Well, it's probably still worth it.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's arguably a waste, but I can still see the situational use. Alright, well, we got everything. Should I also buy these? I doubt, I'm not gonna do anything with the bathing unless we have literally nothing else to do, and even then, I might not. Depends on what kind of stuff is available. I know there's also, like, plants and stuff that could be good for archetype experience. I mean, we have... This is pocket change tab compared to everything else we just spent, right? I may as well. And then I'm not sure how rare this stuff is, so we'll, top up on those two. I can probably buy it anywhere, but... just in case. Yeah. Alright. I just secured this merchant's retirement fund.
Hey,
Y'all done with your business here? Good fucking God, Wiseman, what the fuck?
Hey,
Back to it, huh? Alright, do the runner.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at an encampment, and sensing no imminent threats, they breathe a collective sigh of relief. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
I was gonna say, yeah, I can always just do that again. I might not have as primo of a farming spot as that skeleton hallway, but yeah. I'll definitely have other opportunities to do that, I'm sure.
All right then.
Oh, I never checked the pantry.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Oh, not here. Shit.
All right then. Let's head there right away. Got it. What's this?
Like dominoes! Once we start, they don't stop coming! Oh, here's his little tent.
All right then.
What area is this? Oh, the watchtower. It's up on the top. Okay, alright, so we can actually physically come up here. Okay. Now all that remains is to carry out our plan in Altabury. The question is, where does the spear fit into our schemes? If you have the time, would you like to take a break with me? My hideout is a bit cramped, perhaps, but yes, it is my castle. Absolutely.
Thank you.
I'm sure my son would be happy too. Oh, this is gonna make me cry, isn't it? Wiseman at that merchant! Yeah, pretty much. I don't see the urn.
I wondered if you'd notice.
I can't imagine he picked a place. Like, he decided against the village.
Wait a minute. Where's the urn?
I'd not say my last goodbyes without telling you. No, he's still with me. But the urn itself I disposed of. It's Ujif tradition, you see. Keeping the remains of the fallen in fine wrought urns. But my boy, I had not much left of him. Only the smallest of bones.
Bruh.
Now, however, those bones rest at my very heart. I asked the young lady Eupha to craft for me a necklace that I might keep them ever close and safe. Wherever I go, and whatever I do, I shall wear this always.
Bruh.
He will never leave my side again. I mustn't turn my eyes from my son's passing. Nor will I surrender his memory to Earth, left to rest in some place far beyond my heart's reach. No. I have but one course. I will carry my son with me, and we will change this burden of oppression against our people. Until that day comes, when we change this world for the better, I will fight with my son at my side and in my heart.
Bruh. They knew. Oh. That day is fast approaching. We've got to be at least over halfway through the game.
That day is fast approaching.
True indeed. Soon the worst of this world will be behind us. Thanks to you.
Oh.
We two have spoken of much, eh? Sometimes it's felt as though my son himself has been advising me.
Oh. Fun fact for this rank 8, depending on when you tackle the dungeon, he either gets the necklace crafted by Eupha or makes it himself. I was wondering about that. Yeah, I was thinking. I guess I couldn't do this until after we saved Eupha, but it just changes. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, that is a neat detail. Oh. I almost like it a little better this way.
And well, I've been through no small pains on this endeavor. But it was that experience that brought me to my decision.
Just the idea of, like, you know, another younger kid helping him out. Because obviously he sees us as almost a substitute, but, like, yeah, he kind of has a daughter too now, as far as I'm concerned. Oh. Thank you.
Thanks.
No, 'tis I who should be thanking you.
No.
You are the only one who can create a world fit for my son to rest. Lad, my hopes rest with you, and I will see them protected, even should it cost me my life.
God.
I appreciate that, but I don't want you throwing your life away.
You truly have a kind soul. I only hope we can keep malefactors from taking advantage of it. After all this, you are like a son to me yourself, you know. Your life, your ideals. I will protect them as my own.
I love Bad Dad so fucking
Another
much,
toast.
chat!
To us. To my son. And to the children. And their future.
I can feel Highsmay's fatherly resolve and his unwavering trust as a friend and ally. Gumbe!
The aloof hermit, Highsmay, keeper and head.
Can you be my
of the
new
thief's
dad?
virtues.
Please. This, but
By the
unironically.
grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
He's the hermit? I think they may mean a literal hermit.
This drink tasted
Because he was living on his own in a cave at first, but who knows? If this was a persona, then maybe. Increases skill slots. Increases high space ambush damage against stunned enemies. Ooh, very nice. A new heroic embodiment. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I think Stroll got that as well. Yeah, I'm not sure what this is. People are telling me not to worry about it. I maybe a secret tier 4 slot later. I don't know. That'd be... that might not be possible, actually. We've got people already getting
Let me hear
2.
some of your stories too, eh?
That'd be insane.
Just every now and then. They need not be grand tales. Even passing thoughts are fine. These moments we have, however we spend them, to me, they are precious indeed.
Don't mind me cleaning up my
Can't remember
glasses.
the last time I felt
They're
this
foggy.
way.
Can't imagine why.
To think of my future and look forward to what awaits.
We rambled on, whiling away in the gentle hours of the night. Thanks to the strong trust between Highsmay and me, the people of the Uchief tribe now support me.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws
Balin thinks he's a
nearer.
weird bat person. That's Balin's personal problem, man. I don't know if she says she's not sticking around because she wants to avoid spoilers. I have no idea if she's ever actually going to play this game for herself or not. She probably should, and if so, hopefully she realizes how ill-conceived that preconception about Highsmay is, because dear God, what a good fucking boy. Hello, Stu, how you doing? Alright, well shit. Just like that, we have maxed out all of our OG crew. Not need to go there. God, what do we do, chat? all of our social stats are even. Once again, probably not courage, because we get that for doing bounties. Wisdom and imagination seem very stubborn. Oh yeah, the toilet, well. Oh yeah, it is the 30th now. Shit, you're right.
Got it.
Could we get Heisman his class? I don't think he's maxed out Assassin yet, although I could just pop him full of fruits real quick and get that. Tolerance? I'm getting some mixed signals.
What's this? What now?
Yeah, we can go ahead and get that for him. He deserves it.
I have retained my edge. Steady effort is key.
I see.
Like a ninja!
Fascinating. This right here, all right?
Expensive!
Of course.
Very expensive. Gonna look at future stat walls. Oh, yeah, if you have that on hand, Shipper. Yeah, I'd appreciate that, actually. Yeah, what's the next most likely wall that I'm going to encounter? 3 in a row, Stu! Last main plot thing I did. We saved the island.
Oh.
We ended up trivializing the boss of the Dragon Temple area. And so I was able to,
My power
and so we have Eupha in our party, and then we did a bunch of side quests, and now we're working on some social links. Alon says rank 7 is a courage lock. Well, I don't want to work on that, though. Like, I do appreciate the heads up, but I don't want, I was told not to focus on courage too much, because we get courage as a stat boost from getting a lot of side quests done, right? Like, anytime we do a bounty, that's a guaranteed courage boost. So yeah, I definitely don't want to focus on that one too much. I have... Oh! Can I do Moors?
All right then.
Shit, how do I check that?
What now?
Is that enough classes? It is! Yo, we can do more!
All right then.
Where is he? He's in the engine room. I don't think I've ever gone there from here, so I don't think he's a fast travel. Yeah, there he is. Wisdom and tolerance seem like the easiest rank 5s from what you can tell, then come the rest. Okay. Oh, wisdom, really? I was told wisdom and imagination were both the most finicky. It was because I never did go back and count manually, but like I knew we had to be pretty close already to 25. Oh, earliest, not easiest. My bad, okay. I'm astonished you managed to study so many archetypes. Are you some sort of prodigy? At the very least, you've surely won me a new memory return.
Incredible.
I love Kamen Rider. Amazing.
All right.
No. That one's stubborn. Ugh! Ice cream headache! Remember something?
Everything okay?
Yes.
I did, but more than that. Seeing as you're here, won't you tell me some stories of your travels? I've been watching you, but I do so value your perspective. I see. Interesting, though I suppose I heard that I heard nothing that might reveal this place. Which means I suppose that the king must have imprisoned me here because...
You figure something out?
There is but one place that comes to mind. And if that inkling is right, then too much else becomes inexplicable. Senses are weird. If I am correct in my hunch, that would mean the king deliberately placed me somewhere I know well, somewhere I could easily continue my research.
Why would he want to help your studies?
Indeed, that is the question. I would make a mystery of the king's intention. Why would he intentionally imprison me here? I imagined I was put here to prevent my research, but it was quite the opposite. The king sought to place me where I might develop transformative magic yet further. And by continuing my research, my memories would return. In a way, all my travails may have been by his design. These are the answers I sought. This place, my identity. In the end, the only path towards them was continuing my pursuits.
This research.
The pieces are coming together. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Seems the time to uncover the truth has finally come. Let's find out together.
Surely.
If I have your support, then I can face any truth we ultimately reveal. I shall accept it unflinchingly, with eyes open. Am I a grave sinner who must pay for my offenses? Or am I a revolutionary who must change the future?
I'm grateful, truly.
This newfound resolve of mine is also thanks to you. For the utopia I will make reality. I'll battle my past until the end.
I can sense his willingness to accept the truth, whatever it takes, as well as his heartfelt trust towards me.
He. Now. A new power.
Oh, right, shouldn't I also have a tier 3 with him?
May the truth guide us both.
Soul Hacker!
I see what you did there.
Not funny! I understood that reference! I know what that is!
Listen here.
Now it's time for your next task, a true test. This one, the thesis project as it were. I ask you to research an elite archetype. Elite archetypes can only be revealed by having a peerless, unbreakable bond. Then said archetype must be cultivated to its limit. I'll look at his skills and see if we're done here. Matters not which one you choose to focus on. As long as you do it, it can improve no longer. Does that refer to the tier 3s, I assume? Stuff like the ones I just got for Ninja. Stuff like Ninja, the ones I got for Hulkenberg, right? Takes about 40-ish heroes of light to max out a tier 3. Sounds about right. This is a height that none of you before reached. The stronger your power, the greater it will impact me. Once this research is completed, the path to the ultimate archetype may finally be in sight, and with it, our ultimate answer. Everything lies in your hands, Wiseman. Let us break through the barriers of this trial and see our dream come to fruition.
I have faith in you.
I will believe in you to the very end. I could go ahead and do that right now, basically. That means, because I have a shit ton of those. But I'll hold off. I'll pace myself. While we're in here, may as well go ahead and look. What do you got? Make support attacks from your comrades happen more easily in the overworld. Oh, I think that's the same for all the Seeker line. Heavy wind magic decreases their attack. That's very nice. Deals heavy wind magic to all enemies. Recovers MP for each hit. Yo! Oh, that's some good shit. That's some very good shit. Oh, we need this. We need this. Oh, we are making a, we are going to be making a beeline for, to get these maxed out now that I realize how stupid they're gonna be. Yeah, I feel like an idiot. I was working on, the Brawler archetype for Stroll while I was doing the skeleton grinding. Instead of his, working towards Samurai. It's got at least one Pierce skill, too. That's fucking nuts. Alright.
All right then.
Let's go.
What books do we have available? Kindness. Literally everybody is saying something different. That one's imagination. If we want that, I think it'd be better to hang with Eupha. This one is... what's this one? Eloquence. Bygone Days. That is Highest Maze. That's Kindness, I think. Courage. We're good. Knowledge, I think. And, yeah, we didn't get one when Eupha joined, which is still weird to me. I mean, granted, I guess that's all 5 stats. I guess it's more about the stats they give you than each being associated with a character or whatever. Class loves me being a mage build, I can see that. Okay. Do I have my dice? Where's my dice? Alright. 1 through 5 just going in order that they show up on the screen. 6 I roll again. Or I could drop it. 4. Eloquence. The dice does not lie. That was this one? Yeah.
All right.
I don't think we're anywhere close to maxing out any of these for the record, so it really doesn't matter.
A cave system.
Again, besides no courage. That's the one general rule. But I was not told, but I saw a thing.
But with the arrival of the monsters, only a vast labyrinth remains. The party wanders into the caves, now merely the wreckage of the bandits' dreams.
Is this the place?
So this is the scoundrel's stronghold, was it? And our bounty's at the end of it?
Yeah, we're here for a giant guarded by the horde of Gaborns. But of course there's other monsters in there too.
A Gaborn horde, is it? They're capable of surrounding us. We ought to prepare tactics for cutting down many at a time.
For Gaborns, worry not, love. My magic shreds Gaborns whatever the amount. She who laughs at Gaborn shall cry in it by due measure. Be wary of pride. She's right. Goblins are one thing, but adding giants complicates things. We can't be too careful. All right, I hear ya. So let's get this over with and vacate this dreary den straight away.
You left for a while because the caffeine crashed hit Minato. I'm so sorry. Who are we killing? The Goblin King.
So, hey.
A doohickey? A doohickey!
Don't miss any treasure chest.
Wouldn't dream of it, baby girl. All right.
What now?
Baby. Not that Goblin King. No, it's a giant specifically we're trying to get this time. Something like that. All right.
Okay then. Let's go.
Yeah, we're on the track to trying to kill Luis. We have a plan. Seeing 200k mag on screen is hilarious and amazing. It feels pretty nice. Like, I hesitated earlier when I was buying Hulkenberg's tier 3 classes. Because, like, oh, she's got 2. I should probably only buy 1 at a time. And then I was like, fuck it. We got it. Use it.
There are enemies around.
I see the enemy.
Oh, dude, these guys ain't nothing. Oh, these guys ain't nothing.
There they are. Right there.
Such skill.
A plan, I say. I do say. But yeah, other than that, we got one more dungeon we have to clean up for a quest here. And then we just been doing some social link stuff. We learned something very, we learned some very interesting / funny information about Juna and her entire race.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
That prompted some very, very cute fan art. Yeah.
Hey, little fella. It's just a little fella.
I requested fan art of Alonso and Jin in their true forms. None for Jin, shockingly.
I see the enemy. There they are.
What do you mean nobody wants to draw that fucking creepy-ass gross guy?
Be careful. Let's push through.
You've seen tons of fan art of Alonso in that form, yeah.
Getting used to
Yeah.
that.
I imagine Alonso's a little bit more popular than Jin.
There they are.
Dude.
Amazing.
Pathetic.
Great moves back there.
Right there. There they are.
That was the last of them.
Right there.
Marvelous.
Jin in his true form was just like Eric Cartman. Dusk posted a funny shit post in live stream
I
chat
see the enemy.
of Jin's true form.
There they are.
Let's push through.
Time for some close combat.
My apologies in advance if the boss of this place is just as trash as these enemies getting here are. Granted, even if I hadn't done that extra grinding with the skeletons, I still would have been absurdly overleveled for these guys. But hey. Speed Blitz Junos? Oh no, we're only at rank 3. Wait, it's kind of impossible to blitz a single social link because they all do seem to have like a day cooldown. It seems impossible to hang out with people more than it seems impossible to hang out with people 2 days in a row. But we did get both her and Eupha to rank 3. And then we have maxed High Span Fulkenberg.
I knew you could do it.
This is amazing.
A perfect specimen.
It almost seems designed to have most of them around the same point. It really does, and I appreciate that. As somebody who does definitely try to keep theirs relatively even, I appreciate the fact that it's kind of set up that way.
There they are.
Yeah, I like to try to keep people even, mainly because I always just kind of low key hate the feeling in a lot of the games like this. Like in Persona 5, for example, I always feel some weird form of guilt when I max out, say, like Ryuji super early on and then just never spend any time with him again ever. Let's see. I can't remember which one we came from. Not this one.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
All right. I'm assuming I came from this one then, right? Yes.
Right there.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
In which case, we missed something. Might have to look up a map for this one, as always. Seems like I'm definitely missing some hidden passages or the like.
I see the enemy.
Marvelous.
Buy side helps.
for some close combat.
Fortunate find. I don't see anything we can handle easily. I don't see any more. I think we're safe.
Oi, Dale, you think they'll come back? I haven't seen them in weeks. Yeah. Yeah, me too, bro.
Right there.
You see use for it? Take it with you.
Angry, sad little man.
I see the enemy.
Hey, good one.
There they are.
Skill.
Yeah. Oh, wait. Aha! Ha ha ha! I was gonna say all right, time to pull up a map, but hold up. Let me cook. Oh, that art's adorable. Yo, the band. Oh God, it's been forever since we've seen one of you. Fidelia sits and wise with Dickie around a side quest. The lance! Give me the fucking lance! I'll cut your fucking neck!
Hey you. Are you switching party members in battle?
No.
If you want to fight lots of monsters, switch out your party members. And get this, the turnover's gonna stay the same as it was before you switched. They're gonna hit your weakness so you're just feeling sharp, switch out and gain an advantage. Besides, reserves don't get as much experience. Rotate your crew, they'll get chewed. Not bad, eh? I'm a real wisdom tooth. Damn, tough crowd. That's all for now. I'll see you around.
I hate you, Tooth! I hate you!
Right there. All right. Charging in.
We seem to have defeated them all.
Who else wants some? That looks like it probably leads towards the boss. Or, oh, it could also be towards, Naras's,
I see the enemy.
doohickey. Dude. Ah, fuck.
There they are.
Fuck you.
Come and get me.
Fuck you. Putting one right next to a goddamn, crystal. That's annoying. That's actually genuinely very upsetting now that I've kind of seen, like, I mentioned this during the during movie night last night, but like I realized how much of an issue Mag might be down the road when I kind of just completely shut off my brain and listened to the Shenmue endurance run for like an hour, like not even paying attention to like how much money or whatever I was getting, and when I did look at it again. And I realized my money had doubled, and yet my mag had only gone up by like a couple dozen thousand or something like that. I realized, oh, okay, shit, that's gonna be the hard one. Money, no problem. Mag, gonna be an issue. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. How did I pick the right way on accident again? Every time. Archetypes and skills cost more on higher... Do they actually? That's so stupid! There's no way. 1 second, we gotta test that right now, because if so, you know I'm switching to easy next time we invest in something expensive. That's stupid if true. Alright, just for example, hers... When I got hers, I was on hard and it cost like 18k a piece, I think. Deck collection, I tried to do that. It was not terribly helpful. I was only getting like 300 mag, if even, from what's it called? Oh, that might be Regicide. That I could see. Because if you're playing on Regicide, I doubt Regicide is this difficult. It's one of those difficulties, right? It's like I'm assuming if you're playing on Regicide, you can't change difficulties freely, because that tends to be how the hardest ones go. Or if you change it, you can't change it back, rather. All right. Okay, just to test it, because if so, I'm about to flip. Okay. All right. Hers costs about 1,800. This currently costs 16. If I do this, just to make absolutely sure we're not getting fucked here, because that's stupid if so. Okay, no, it's the same. Okay, all right. Crisis averted. Yeah, no, that I can understand for Regicide. That actually would for that's a new game plus exclusive difficulty. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Thank God you're wrong. Yeah. You're good. This is where we came from, right? Yeah, that would have been awful. Okay, yeah, that's where we came from. Yeah, that would be absurd. Like again, I don't even like fucking Also, yeah, now Ship has a heads up for his playthrough. Yeah, I've got you all have heard me rant. I don't even like when these games make I don't even like when these games have experience and money debuffs for playing on higher difficulties. I think it's kind of shitty and artificial difficulty. Hence why I turn it off when I intentionally do grinding. But that would be next level. You were mag poor the whole run. Yeah, understandable. Like I said, because that stuff's expensive. I was thinking about this because even like there's not that many solutions either that I can tell. There's that merchant skill, but right thus far, it does not seem like it's. I'm not sure what determines how much mag you can get from an enemy. I kept trying to do it to that priest skull guy who was in the hallway with the weaker skeletons. I kept doing it to him, and I was consistently getting the exact same amount. It was like 280 or something, which is not a lot. Not a lot in the grand scheme of things at all. Huh. Oh, I'm missing a thing. Oh, Any Money says there's a passage there, and I just missed it. Because there's no ladder, nothing else connects to it, and Any Money says that's Neurosis thingy, because we haven't seen it yet. Okay, alright. We'll just go fight the boss for now.
What now?
Let's see, anything else I want to do? Still working on getting this, magic boost ability for them. And they're casting anyway, so should be fine. I should check their inherited skills, though. Yeah, they can do better.
All right.
Sure.
That.
Aww. Oh, these are adorable. Oh my god, the fucking the first boss of the game being a simp in the bottom right. Oh, that's great.
All right.
Okay, I believe I worked on his already, because he was one of the ones I went ahead and got his weakness dodge. Alright, we should be fine. I can't imagine that. Like, it'd be very fucked up if this thing was like level 55 when all of the all of the surrounding enemies are like 18 to 30.
Yep. Just a sec.
You gauntlet my runner.
Well,
So this is the Goblin leader then. It wanted to take this scoundrel stronghold for itself, I see, but its evil deeds end here. Well, what are we doing just standing around? Beg your pardon, but I'm going to go ahead and end this sword now.
Let's hurry and defeat it.
Glad you're keen to scrap, because it looks like it's ready too. Let's show it what we got. Come on.
Also, once again, cannot help but notice the lack of Eupha.
face me! Nothing personal. Sorry.
Regeneration Bell, that sounds promising. What level are you? Oh, you are actually pretty... He is actually the exact same level as me. Good to know.
Take my fullest power. Yeesh, they're pretty tough.
Yeah, we never fought these
Let it
things.
burn.
The Magic Seeker! Scour! Wait, what was I doing?
Nice one, Captain. The captain lost his memory. He can't use any skills.
Slash!
Like a ninja!
Would you finish it?
Descend as a storm. Almost done.
Echo souls of kings, give me strength.
What just happened?
Between an ogre and a goblin place. Let's see. Do I want to go ahead and just cure that? I guess. I suppose we can do that.
This'll do.
I did change back to hard, right? This guy is doing no fucking damage to us.
I'll try to blunder.
Oh, he does have something, though. Wait a minute. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Ooh!
Here I go. Freeze.
Let's go. I'll be taking.
So much for that.
I show no mercy.
A critical hit. Hydra's a real ace. No need to worry.
Thanks.
Quite a boon.
That was helpful. A mage.
Be fortified.
My thanks.
Thank you.
Most boss are usually at least a few levels higher, and I haven't triggered a Soul Scream clause.
Sorry.
I'll use what I must. Nothing. I'll be taking that.
There we go.
Hello
Thank you.
there, treasure.
Watch me.
Descend and stubborn, hey?
I can do this.
Lightning, this is the last.
Keep it up.
Oh.
I see your game.
I'm going to assume that killing both of his backup dancers is the Soul Scream clause.
Hydra's in real danger.
Won't hold
He
back.
needs healing now.
Wind.
You hit their weakness.
Face me.
That's your opening, Captain.
Slash!
I'll behold this power. This might sting.
I take my fullest power. Allow me to support you.
Quite a boon.
That helped.
Let's come forth, royal soul.
My ninja! I was saving this.
Note to self if this guy actually manages to kill me. Leave a backup dancer. Bruh.
Too slow.
Woo! Ice May!
Call upon a royal soul.
My goat!
Going for the weak spot.
That or the suck. Take your pick.
Mage. Can we get her some healing?
Be fortified.
Much thanks.
Thank you.
Scour.
You hit their weakness.
Now
That's
accept
your
your
opening,
fate.
Captain.
Mustn't settle for the easy way.
Oh, wait, I realized something. Another item those skeletons dropped.
I'll use this.
You hit their weakness. Don't watch me. Moves, Heismay.
Anything those skeletons dropped, I have 99 of them.
Keep it together.
That helped.
Quite a boon.
Dodge tank?
I am grateful.
Dodge tank!
Ancient souls of kings, give me strength.
Not this tactic. Lynn should solve this. Let's blow them away.
I can do this.
Oh, we're still
No,
maxed
not
out.
this.
Alright.
We have
Here they're on.
visions. Yeah. Eupha hit their weakness. Eupha's really hurting.
You jerk face.
Magic
Can we
secret.
get her some healing?
Wind.
You hit their weakness. That's your
I
opening,
can't
Captain.
remember. Allow me to use
You
this.
hit their weakness. I'll get Mage moves, Heismay. No need to worry.
Thanks.
My thanks.
Thank you.
Heismay got hit with
Ancient
memory
magic
loss.
gather. This should
I
help.
can't remember how to use his skills.
Let's say I won't hold
That's
back.
fine. You don't need them right now.
I can't remember. This should work.
I can't remember
Behold
what
my
I
power.
used to be.
This might sting.
Ancient magic gather to me now.
And then we'll top her off, because he does seem to like
I
going
shall
for her a
use
lot.
this.
Keep crying!
Trivial.
He is maximum sucked right now and still hit every single one of those single attacks. I'm a little upset at that, not gonna lie.
You hit their weakness.
I'll use what I
That's
must.
your opening, Captain.
There's a better way. Formidable indeed.
I call upon a royal soul.
That's lead drains. Nah.
Frost.
None of that. Easy clap.
I'm capable too.
Ah, I didn't know I had it in me.
Power can be so intoxicating.
I've acquired a new power.
Sometimes I forget. Sometimes I forget she's a little crazy. I like it though.
Oh,
Whew, that's that then.
All right.
And we got the enormous eyeball. This ought to make the surrounding area a bit safer.
What do you think?
We completed all the requests. We haven't found the relic that's here yet, though. You want to get out of here?
In that case.
If it is where I think it is, and we get to it how I think we get to it, it'll be faster to do it this way.
Right there.
Oh, yep. Not exactly where I thought it was, but yep.
I see the enemy.
Amazing. Great.
I sense something from this one.
Nice.
Yeah, you do.
Hey,
What the heck is that? Quite an odd shape it has. Think it goes with something else?
You know what? This might be one of the doohickeys Nurse was talking about. Let's show it to him right away.
You bet your sweet Pippi. All right. That was a lot quicker than I was expecting. I almost felt bad. I was like, man, I should have set things up in a way where I wouldn't have to do this again. Did the mag crystal respawn? That's crazy. Or maybe... Oh, I wonder, actually. Wait a minute. Let's try to get us a second chance at that Goldie boy, because I do think they come back if you, like, completely exit an area.
There they are.
Assuming you didn't kill them the first time. I'm pretty sure I've had that happen off screen.
Right there. Let's push through. Come on. Charging in. Time for some close combat.
No, that's not the way. I must find the way.
There they are. All right. How's that?
They found us.
very impressive.
I knew we could count on you.
Charging in. Time for some close combat.
Excuse me.
Impressive.
Charging in.
Rude.
I see the end.
So rude.
I knew I could count on you.
I think I still have some Arachne's threads,
Impressive.
so we don't have to come back out the long way.
Let's push through.
Oh, granted the cat statue will probably be close by.
Fine. Keep it.
What was I stuck on? Nothing?
Get out of here.
Oh, that's lovely.
Forward. Come on.
That's not half bad.
Charging in. Time for some close combat. Charging in.
That was the last of them.
Yeah, this would be a pretty good pretty alright place to do more grinding. Granted, they're a lot lower level here. Okay, yep, it did. Alright, Pog. Alright, let's see.
Now.
God, we have press turns again, so even just Wiseman should be enough. But just in case. Don't know about June, but Eupha should have access to, Cyclo. Yeah.
All right.
Right there. Time for some close combat.
Stop staring.
Highest move is touching that much with just suck, not even with third eye. Yeah, really, he does not have that yet. Yeah, Highest May is absolutely my kind of party member. Also, I forgot. Well, again, got so goddamn many of these things. May as well use them. I can stop losing my place.
I'll
There we
use
go.
this.
You hit their weakness. I call upon a royal soul. Move. Take my fullest power. Let all be dispersed. You hit
Let's
their
go.
weakness.
Wind.
You hit their weakness.
I'll use what I must.
Opening, Captain.
Hunger!
And that's that.
Very nice.
Victory's
We out here throwing Molotovs today, boys.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
You got it.
We seem to have defeated them all.
Okay, alright. Yeah, sure enough, cat statue's literally right in front of it. It's a shame you can't teleport to the cat statues once you're in a place, especially since there are so many mini dungeons that don't have proper safe rooms and only have the Statues. Or I keep calling it a statue. It's not a statue. It's a Raj. It's a cat Raj. Also, yeah, Stroll is almost close to being able to get Samurai. Once again, I could probably go ahead and just pop him full of fruits, but we'll hold off. Tell you what, if it doesn't happen, well, yeah. Next time we're in a dungeon, one way or the other, we'll get him. Yeah.
What?
In that case,
Let's head back.
While you were off bonding, I was studying the blade.
Hey,
All right. That should be all. Let us return to town.
okay then. Right?
The next most requested? What do you mean, Ken?
speaking of,
Most requested what? We defeated that bounty, so we may as well report it then to the recruitment center, don't you think?
It was quite the formidable opponent as well. It seems we must give our all with each and every task.
A knight should always strive to grow ever stronger. To that end, I will help myself to an extra serving.
Goodness.
That's enough work for today. Wiseman, don't forget to report the fruits of our labor to the recruitment center, yeah? Good thing we were able to convince the Magnus brothers to stay on the island.
Yeah. We've been having this conversation for a week. He hard carries through that fight. He is fucking good. Or at least he is when used in conjunction with that accessory. He fucking trivialized that boss. Also, yeah, my apologies. I'm not sidelining Stroll or Hulk. I promise. It's just that because Eupha and Juna are new and a little lower level, and don't have a way to compensate for the experience difference quite yet, I've been keeping them in the active party because they're a little behind. Same with Heisme. He's not as far behind, but it bothers me. So
Here you are.
thanks, Barden. Oh, we might. That's right. We could probably do his quest now.
well then,
I'm getting an uneasy feeling in my chest.
If it comes to mind, maybe I should talk to her.
all right then. Where
Well,
to?
first and foremost, let's go turn this thing in.
Let's go.
All right, check. I'll go ahead and let you in on this. I think after we turn this in, I'm going to take a quick break. Get up, stretch my legs, all that jazz.
We did it.
So you can go ahead and tell me while I'm gone. You see, yeah. We get so much courage from doing this. I mean, not a lot, but I can see the need to avoid it until we have like no more bounties or whatever.
Thanks, mate.
We're getting so fucking famous, yo!
I know you're having fun off on an island, but could you help
Later, Barden!
Oh! No, I mean, we could at this point. All right. So we've got, oh, we can also, turn this into Neuros, but I think we need to actually be on the thing with him, right? But all right. Okay. We've got Eupha. We've got Maria. We've got Alonso. I do really feel bad we've made him wait so long. I think that might be my preference, but if you're, let me know who you're feeling, chat. We have Eupha, Maria, or Alonso. Or Barden, I guess, technically. We could go ahead and do his quest. But y'all let me know who you want to see the most. I'm going to take a quick break, stretch my legs, get some coffee. I will be right back. Alright. We have 2 for Eupha. 1 for Maria or Alonso. 1 for John Cena. Eupha is obviously the farthest behind. She's still got a lot of work to do. So I am somewhat feeling her as well. Eupha? Okay, that's 3 for Eupha now. Sounds good. Alright. I could let that sick Danganronpa music play out, but yeah. Also, my apologies, chat. I just realized, apparently the overlay hasn't been working this entire time. Oh wait, no, there it is. Huh. That's weird. Why would it disappear between screens? Weird. Whatever, not gonna worry about it. Alright.
Alright then. Where to?
Oh wait, I can just do the thing. Oh, she's here. Oh, probably because we teleported here. I think whenever you teleport to one of the major hub areas, the party members also kind of change, and we'll just be hanging out there instead of anywhere else.
It's all right.
Don't worry, the tides will change. We will arrive in Alta... Would you accompany me to that church? It gave me a strange feeling, and I've been thinking about the promise I made to Ovi.
Thank you very much.
I honestly hope I am just imagining things, but I feel we should make sure that everything is okay. Let us go. Ovi wasn't at the church, but I thought I could feel her presence. Of course, maybe that was just my imagination.
What is it?
Oh, there's a back door here. If we could just...
This is the place.
Weissman, I can feel Magla coming from behind this door, and that's not good.
Alright.
Let's go take a look then.
Surely right.
Yes, if we're careful. I'm going to open this door.
Dear God.
Please help Mama and all the rest of the sick people. If you do, I promise I'll always pray a whole lot and be a good girl. Those voices.
I don't like this. Oof.
Oh, Eupha, Weissman! What are you doing down here in the basement?
This is a sick room, you realize, for Ovi's mother and the others who are ailing. They are faithful adherents, affected with an illness we cannot identify. We even requested a skilled healer, but to no avail. Those afflicted are prone to violence, as though they are not themselves, so we had to contain them here.
That's right. Mom and everybody got, possessed by something evil. That's why I go to church every day and pray for a really long time. And if I pray to the church, God will hear me faster, right?
Have you considered literally any alternative medicine? Are there no other means of treating them? Her illness only affects followers of Sanctism, so it must be the doings of the devil. Therefore, we must continue offering our prayers unto God. The only path to triumph over malady is the path of profound faith.
Then...
But something's not right here. That smell I've been faintly sensing. I can see it now.
I won't.
This place is filled with stagnant magla, probably because far too many intense feelings are concentrated in one place.
Like with the Dragon God. Same situation, right?
I don't mean to deny Sanctism, but I simply cannot believe that any of this can be resolved through prayer alone. There was a time in my hometown when our misguided prayers caused our God to become a calamity upon us. The magla here reminds me of what I felt back then. Good intentions twisted by blind faith. I think that continuing to pray so much will only serve to worsen the illness.
Still your heretical tongue, pagan. Our prayer shall be heard.
Listen to what she is trying to say. Wiseman.
Silence.
You're nothing more than heathen. What could you possibly know?
Mama!
This place.
Their pain is only worsened by blasphemers who dare speak against God and this holy church. Leave here at once. Bruh.
Have you considered, I don't know,
To admit.
medicine?
You shut your mouth. That's fucking stupid. You're fucking stupid. I fucking hate you. You should kill yourself, literally.
Why do we trust the church again? Because the guy was actually being nice to her when other people were being racist. But, yeah. It's not as, to be fair, it's not as bad as I thought. I was thinking they were doing fucked up shit to experiment on them in there to make them sick in the first place. That her mom being quote-unquote sick was actually, you know, her suffering it's the after effects of whatever the fuck they were doing to her.
So it actually could have been much worse. There are times when prayer is a comfort, like during times of illness, but to rely on them as your only means of succor? I can't imagine
You
it.
do nothing.
And just think, that distorted magla borne aloft on so much blindly zealous prayer. If it spreads, the whole town will be in danger.
We gotta do something.
That's surely right.
Yes, we cannot let the disaster that happened in Etriop repeat itself. And more than anything, I refuse to allow a young child who loves her mother so to go through what I did. I and many other islanders were devoted to a doctrine which marched my parents into an early grave. My heart still bleeds from that loss. Even if they scorn me as a pagan, I'm going to do the best I can, just like when you helped me, Wiseman.
Oh. I sense Eunice Urtisus and deep trust in me. What a good girl.
It is as it was when you ended the calamity on the island. Be that as it may.
However, if we try to persuade them now, then they will only dig their heels in even harder. Let's leave and come back when the calm has been restored.
I don't think that's gonna happen is the issue. It could have been worse. Metaphor has done worse. Exactly, right? Like, it would not be out of line. Fucking Alonso's village and mother got burned to the ground in his social link.
Inspiration is lightning that I am a barren field under a clear sky.
Neros. Oh, I can do it even when we're not on the runner.
Fancy a bit.
I don't think I'm going to, just because Juna's still behind, and because we can do his on the runner. Then it's probably, as much as I like Neuros, it's probably more time efficient to wait, right, until we're stuck on there for a couple of days again. Because there's only so much we can do on the runner other than level up stats at this point. Granted, I don't know. We might have spots with Juna and Eupha where we can do it on the runner, but by that same logic, that I need to get theirs up higher in case there's a wall that one of their later ones is stuck at, right? Portable request, do it. What else have I done? Oh, duh. Okay, all right. But yeah, we'll just hang with Juna for now.
Hey,
It's time to pick up my outfit from the tailor. Can we go get it, my good man? We're one step closer to really lifting spirits, and I treasure these moments.
thanks.
Thank you for being such a good sport. Let's head to the tailor in Brylehaven then.
Hello?
Hello there, I've come to pick up my dress for the festival.
I thought the Roussenant girl who picked it up earlier was in your employ, Lady Juna. Uh-oh.
Hey,
A Rocinante girl, you say? It couldn't be.
That Becky from last year who was shouting at you from last year's festival.
If I recall, her name was Myrtis. If she's still harassing me, that outfit is in danger.
hurry.
Perhaps she hasn't gotten far. Let's have a look around. Oh, there she is over there.
Please.
Myrtis, right? Did you take my outfit? If so, I'll have it back,
What do you
please.
want?
Your outfit? Don't play dumb. You're the only one with the gall to stoop so low. Oh, really? Well, I mean, I did pick up my dress earlier, But it's just so last year, so it's ashes now.
That's...
You wouldn't.
You've gone just slightly too far. I kind of did feel bad for you. Because presumably a local singer or just someone very early in her career either way get an opportunity to get that kind of exposure taken by the in-universe equivalent of Taylor Swift. Like, theoretically, I actually kind of felt bad for you. I didn't say anything about it, but you've gone just slightly too far. No matter how much you may dislike it, there was no need to burn it.
It was my dress to do with what I want. They tailored it to my measurements just last year. And they have the audacity to trot you out in the same bloody dress? The comparisons alone would make a mockery of me. You're a big, famous songstress. What the hell compels you to show up for out of the blue for a sideshow and steal my livelihood?
Again, I can kind of understand that, but also you're a psychopath.
So you listen here. Bow out or I'll spread those pretty Erica flowers all over the stage. They're poisonous, of course. Perfect for a viper like you. Maybe you'll shed your skin and the world will find out what a cute little thing you really are.
I mean, yeah, it was pretty cute.
Wise men don't. Why Erica flowers? I can't. I'm scared. If there really are Erica flowers on stage, I'll...
Oh. They dispel the illusions, I'm guessing. I'd be with you.
No.
Don't worry about it.
Too true, my ever-reliable escort. I'm sure I'll be fine.
Oh.
I know I was asked to do it, but in a way, I did steal this performance from her. Still, I can't let down all the people looking forward to it now.
So, a song.
This is just like the plot of Full Moon. This girl is the Monica.
Music shares its origins with magic, you know. A song has the power to lift spirits and ease sorrows. As a child, music was my only hope in a way. I want to share that hope with people all over the world through the magic that we all call song. People used to say my head was in the clouds and that I was a dreamer, but it's not a dream. It's both my reality and my future. I can achieve it. I will achieve it. You're not so different, I imagine. You're making an effort to take the future into your own hands. Quite a pair we make, eh?
Juno would probably almost certainly be the Lover's Arcana. Yeah, she ticks all the boxes. She reminds me a lot of An specifically. And that is a compliment.
I can't get discouraged here. Now then.
I've decided. Forget the dress. I'll show up just as I am. No bells and whistles.
Thanks.
I appreciate you being here today. Let's stop by Capra to tell him about the outfit and then head back.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
Just lovely.
Alrighty then. Alright. Same question, sans Eupha. We could do Maria, Alonso, or Barden. Again, kind of Barden. I say Barden. It depends on, like, how many days away the thing is. Alonso, I was gonna say, I'm kind of feeling Alonso. We've been keeping him... Like, I like Maria, too, and I know, like, if the pattern holds, then, I'm sure her rank 7 will give us a good class, but I feel bad given the subject matter of his link and his story. The fact that we left him alone for so long genuinely makes me feel bad. So let's go for our boy Alonso. 2 for Alonso. Alonso wins. Are you not in the midst of a tournament right now? Well, nothing surprises me anymore, no matter how bizarre. I have been waiting. Would you mind coming with me to see the landowner? Absolutely.
Thank you.
Barden's is a one-time space quest. Oh, is it? Okay, alright, not too bad then. Great, my network already has the info. I'll send the final go-ahead. That'll ensure the landlord takes a certain little-used path so we won't be disturbed. Now, the curtain rises. Remind me to go to a statue after this. We are overdue for some free mag. What? Alonso, what are you doing here? What are you planning? Haven't you heard? A little bird told me your daughter has a man she fancies. What was his name again? Oh, right. Cuculus. Did you say your goodbyes to her before you left? Or had she gone out somewhere?
You bastard!
What have you done to my daughter, you cur? What happens to your precious daughter depends on you. Tell your guards to give us a little space.
Now!
What are you after, my life? If you're offering it, sure, but there's something I want more. Tell me, where do your desires truly lie? My desires? What the hell are you getting at? To get into your purse strings, I had to use everything I had at my disposal to look into you. What I found was rather discomforting. Allegedly, you have committed several atrocities in various villages, yet many villagers still seem to respect you. Now, why is that? I'd assumed you used the money or force to make them submit, but I was wrong. Perhaps you've hidden your true intentions this whole time. Explain yourself. She's 5 years younger than me, yes? She's quite lovely when she smiles, just like her mother. What a beautiful little family at stake. You've no choice but to obey what your conspirators told you behind closed doors. You were a beloved father, an upstanding man, and they noticed. They fed you lies and flattery in turn. One moment you're praised, the next threatened. And before you knew it, you'd fallen in line with the oppressors of the weak. And now you can't break free. A rather pitiful tale, don't you think?
What do you know? What can you possibly understand the depravity that taints this world? I have 3 daughters, and those bastards, they...
Tell me.
Don't you wish to end this ruse?
I'd have quit a long time ago if I could have. I don't want to be stolen from any longer. I haven't the power to change a single thing.
Ridiculous.
Sounded awfully familiar, doesn't it? Where have I heard those words before?
Well, sure.
I believe from yourself. Oh, you remember? Well, that's all in the past now. And if I hadn't met you, I surely would have ended up just like him.
Moving on.
Well, I've learned what I need to know. Now then, good sir. Would you like a chance at redemption? I'll set your daughter free, and I'll even help you atone for your sins, so long as you agree to my terms and cooperate with me.
Fine, I accept your offer. You have my word.
You hear that? All right, time for the big reveal. I haven't done a single thing to your daughter. Actually, I've never even met her.
Hey.
You understand why I told you that load of rubbish, don't you? I took a gamble on what you truly desire. My dear doctor, they're all lies. Well, well, that's one mountain climbed. I predicted correctly and my bet won.
You mean our bet, right?
Oh my, I can't tell if you're daring or dauntless. I must admit it's quite charming, but that's what I like most about you.
Hell yeah. You just got Alonzo!
In hindsight, I've always run away from things when they take a turn for the worse. Even when I tried to die, it was to escape my sins. But you've helped me figure out what I ought to do. Something only I can do. Yes, I'm a liar and a cheat, yet I hate those who lie and cheat. I hate the very framework of a world that made me become the deceiver I am. What lies ahead will be a great conman, Alonso's work of a lifetime.
Remember your vow.
For this new king who will change the cesspit into a never-before-seen utopia, I'll pull the wool over the world's eyes and then take it for myself.
What that means ain't clear, but I can see the steadfast resolution in his eyes. His very pretty eyes. He's placed absolute trust in me.
I will live to my fullest potential.
I'm sure you're dying to know what I have planned, but just bear with me for now. The next time we meet, I'll unveil everything in a spectacular fashion, but be sure you don't delay. For now, farewell. Oh yeah, you're another one we've left hanging for quite a while. Despite some fucked up shit going on, and I think you're the only nighttime one anyway. Well, besides Neros, but I've explained my logic for not doing him right away. Man, he's pretty. It'd be a shame if he was secretly a 2-foot-tall goblin. Oh, what a pity.
Just you.
Just double checked on an LP, and Bard in rank 7 only takes up a day slot, not the night slot. Okay, cool.
So it's you. You seem unscathed. I am sorry about last time. You weren't supposed to see me like that. But thanks to you, I finally made up my mind. Now this is the guy I think you deserve to know. But telling you would mean me drawing you into an all-out war. A campaign against sanctism itself.
I'm already doing that, man. I am with you no matter what. Damn right, I have rank 4 courage.
You.
I still find myself at a crossroads, yet look at you.
Fine then.
My feelings got through to her.
You've helped me see what needs to be done. Will you accompany me?
Abso-fruitly.
Thank you.
Thank you. Follow me, then.
Here.
We use this facility for our own research. Specifically, we are trying to develop non-violent uses for igniters, making them something more than weapons. That should be decent enough to get revenge against the Church. If I expand my current trade, it'd make their pockets fatter. So I thought I'd try a different approach.
Won't that make them mad? That's the point. How you doing it?
I'm doing what the Church hates the most. They know that magic igniters would widen the gap. The strong would become stronger and the weak weaker. That's why I made igniters my occupation. I hated weakness. Most of all, I hated who I used to be. For my weakness, ignorance, and utter powerlessness. But behind it, I did wish for a different future. A world without poverty, despair, or violence. Civilization does not flow backwards. People are not so clever that they would abandon the convenience. It's impossible to be without igniters. What if we're stuck with them? We can make them safer and more practical. We've actually been working on a prototype for a while now. Remember the early days? I asked you to slay the Gop Taurus. The route that had been stalking was our transport corridor for these prototypes.
I'm glad I took that job.
My thanks.
We never made such strides with development without you helping. Honestly, though, I'm surprised it's even come this far. Goes against the Church cultural and mercantile monopoly, of course. They'd send their shadows after me, and they'll leave me with a few new scars, if I survive it all. Only way I can think of is to stop that. You'll have to take the throne and support the peacetime igniters over lethal ones. Help them spread across the land. I've been thinking about your dream, this kinder world in your little novel. I hear about people who live with mutual goodwill, respect, and equality. I cannot help but wish I lived in that world. I wanted to take the first step. I want to hope, no matter what it costs me. My position, my fortune, or my life.
That's true determination.
In the end, it's not so hard once you come to a decision.
I believe in you.
Take the throne, Wiseman. For me and for a new world.
I can sense her hope to change the world and a deep trust in me.
You give me hope.
Further widens the variety of items, so I need to go there. I feel like I'm missing out on some good stuff that might be useful. Occasionally, one day ends and another begins. Vegeta will send a crate with fun. Yo! Oh, girl. Absolutely. Yes. Are we just getting goodie bags from her and from Hank? Fuck yeah.
This facility has another purpose, you know. Igniters being one-sidedly destructive as they are, plenty of people have lost their homes to violence, same as the village the church raised. Still, I hire them here and support them in the ways I can. It's the least I can do to atone.
Oh. Hell yeah. Sugar Mama Brigitte? Hell yeah. Damn right. It's not move. I do like that. That's a little frustrating to see it like start to move and then not, but I get why. Because I assume, obviously, for story reasons, you can only go up so far, but also they don't... Like, no matter what we do, no matter how many side quests we complete, eventually we're probably going to be number one no matter what. So, depending on how many side quests you do or whatever, we're probably a little ahead of schedule. So, hence, that happening.
Try not to die.
Thanks, ma'am. Love you, too. Your older sister was upset about not being able to romance Brigitte. I can see it. I can see it.
What can I do?
What should I do? What shall I do?
Yeah, I could see, I could see quite a few people, being upset that you can't romance her. I've seen people upset about the lack of romance in general, but, yeah. You would be the one to date Cahill dating Barden? I could see people wanting to date Barden, absolutely. The same way people wanted to date, like, EY and P5. Yeah. Barden, Maria, or, Eupha. I guess we go Eupha again? Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I said Hulkenberg struck me as the Makoto of this game, where, like, people would insist that she's best girl, despite her being kind of boring. I don't know. I don't know if that holds true or not. She's definitely not boring, though. Oh, I definitely like her a good bit better than Makoto, personally. Is Eupha the Haru? Eupha might be the Haru, yeah. Yeah, she is, like, the most, unambiguously good person out of the whole crew. No slight against anyone else, but yeah, like, she is genuinely just a very, effectively a very sheltered child. Trying to do right in a world she barely knows. Oh, let me check the statue real quick. I wanted to,
Let's go.
We're overdue for some free mag. I haven't looked at one of the giant heads in a while. I can't remember where the one here is, unfortunately. So we might gotta take a quick tour. Oh, I should also check in with the Beetle Man, actually. I probably have enough to trade for something. I think I've got like 20-something at this point.
Beg pardon?
Oh, that's the dragon statue. I can buy talismans for Summoner at one of the shops on Vigna Island. It's one of the stalls. Oh, shoot. Which one?
Hey, mister.
Shoot.
Oh, it's you. Oh, it's you.
Weapons? So you recognize my wares as weapons and armor? All right, fine. You've earned my trust. Got a sale today.
Is that what these are?
Can we talk?
Oh, no, these are things to appraise.
Goodbye now.
I'll still buy one of each, but,
Hey, mister. Oh,
yeah, I don't think this is what we're looking for. Oh, only one item per day. Okay.
What'll it be?
Is it in this area, or is it somewhere else? Oh, wait, there we go. Oh, my God. Yep. Yep. Oh, they're expensive. Shit. And some of them I already have multiples of. Fuck.
hey, mister.
All right then.
Shit. Well, that was a decent chunk of change wasted.
Let's head that
Well,
way.
possibly. If I can buy multiple, I assume I will need like the same things for some. But
Now where was?
let's see. I'm gonna go in here, take a quick screen cap, and see what we need for some of the other ones. If anybody in the meantime can tell me exactly where the freaking head statue is, oh, I could just teleport back to the Oceanside town. It doesn't have to be immediate. They stack.
I've been waiting.
Oh, I made one on accident. The Goblin King! I can summon David Bowie! Alright, Talisman of the War God. Let me just write these down. Screen cap would be kind of inefficient, actually. Alright, we need War God. Avatar and Avian. What, babe? Raptor and Divine. Is this the only... before I waste any money, is this the only way to get these? Like, can certain ones only be bought here? Or will more of those unlock later? The babe with power. What power? Some are only buyable here. Okay, alright. Okay, so I wasted 100,000 buying a double of one.
Pushing now.
What do you want to do?
Oh, I can just buy one of these? Sure. Oh, wait, no, those are the seeds. Those aren't the plants. Shit. Alright, well, there's more wasted money. Whatever, we'll make it back. Alright. Okay. Avian and Avatar. Shoot. I'm getting, don't mind me, I'm hesitating now because I'm getting conflicting information on whether or not I can, I'll hold off for now. We got, you know what, we got one new one. I accidentally wasted some money already. Until I know for sure if they're everywhere. Or what's it called?
Let's go.
I'm gonna go back here and start this way. I feel like the statue is closer to the side. Yep, it's right here. I'm a dummy.
Well, now, what are we on?
Hey. Let's see.
Oh, that's a lot. We get more for our rank being higher, don't we? That or it's just been that long since I checked. Either way. All right.
Where to?
Oh yeah, let me go ahead and check on Beetle Man before I forget.
Let's go.
Yeah, I can grow seeds. We have some stuff for it, but that does take time. So I'm kind of holding off on that until we have literally nothing else to do.
Hey there.
We got some more.
Siamini, excellent. Great for my research. Yes, what I promised you. Claw breakers.
Those already not even dragon claws can pierce them. Hell yeah.
Giving us some dragon-related relic? You have a ton of money lying around, or what?
My love for bugs is simply so great. I engrossed myself in research at a certain place long ago. Now I can only look forward to you collecting them for me. There are still gold beetles hiding out there. If you find any more, bring them to me. If you find another 13, making 38 in total, I'll give you this flame seal corselet.
Understood.
Alright, so probably gonna be a while before we can do more, but alright. Okay, enough cleanup. Hang out with the girl.
It's all right.
Don't worry, the tides will change. Oh, I didn't mean to bother you. I'm just really concerned about Ovi and the others. If you're all right, would you mind going with me to check on them? Absolutely.
Thank you very much.
They may believe in different gods than I do, but I think I can get them to listen to me.
Let us pause.
Something is amiss. Oh, Eupha!
It's her! What shamelessness!
Pardon?
You!
Don't play us for fools! This is all you're doing, pagan!
They don't have dedicated info, but side dungeon blue bubbles can have them. Human monsters can drop them, and that shop sells one of each but doesn't restock. Okay, that sounds about right. I mean, there's no reason to make them more than once, because they go across the entire... They go for, they apply to anyone who gets the summoner class. But yeah, again, I'll hold off until I have more money. Or just, I don't know. Maybe I'll look into what moves they unlock, so I can make an informed decision and buy some of them. I definitely don't want to buy them all, though, because they are expensive. Well, then again, we only need, like, 4 of them. I don't know. Don't worry about it for now. Where'd you take the Sanctor Hyperic and the sick ones?
They're gone?
Wait a minute, what?
That can't be.
No.
Just the worst.
I heard what happened. You insulted Sanctism, and Sanctor Hyperic was in a righteous rage. No, you've misunderstood. I just wanted to help those people inside the cellar. Eupha, are you a bad person like everyone says? I just want my mama back. Give her back, please. Ovi. Do you people have no hearts? They called you minions of the devil, and now I believe it. That illness is pagan handiwork for certain.
Listen to yield.
Wait, please, I just wanted to talk with you all.
You're wasting your time with them. They're not going to listen. Not right now. Tensions are heated.
Oh, Wiseman.
Oh.
Are you all right?
How about you?
True, but
Thank you very much.
Thank you for asking. I can't believe they treated you as badly as they did me. If anything had happened to you, well, I would have had to cast a lifelong curse on them.
I think not.
I mean, I wouldn't do that, actually. That'd be crazy. But I did truly fear the look in their eyes. I understand being worried for those who have disappeared, yet this was different altogether. When they started crowding me, I could see the distortion of Magla around them. I hesitate to give voice to this, but it felt like a possession.
Then
But what can I do to help them when they see me as some sort of great enemy?
listen.
Let's bob them upside the head.
You always seem so unshakably optimistic. And your conviction. How are you the way you are? I never feel any sense of hesitation from you. I really admire that. I worry constantly and I'm always looking for answers.
No.
Everyone worries and everyone wants answers to the unknown.
Really? I always feel like I'm the only one who's confused and feeling helpless. Eventually, I accepted that it was simply my fate to never change, and my destiny was to be born as a priestess and die as one. But now I've started to think that my fate might be my own hands, in my own hands even. Maybe I can bend chance to my will. After all, it was by chance that I met Ovi and Hyperic, yet I care deeply about what happens to them. If my feelings can be altered so dramatically, then my destiny may be one of change and transformation after all.
believe.
And now, I want to transform into a source of strength for Ovi and Hyperic.
Let's help
Yeah.
them. Let's get out there and
Thank
find
you
them.
very much.
Thank you so much, Wiseman. Let's start the search for Hyperic and those who were sick.
I sense Eupha's deep gratitude and determination. She's getting up there.
The old, cowardly me is no more.
We doing it. We getting gains.
I'm sure we can find clues at the church, but we can't get close to it right now. It's nearly night anyway, so let's come back another day. I'll try and come up with a plan by then.
Wham. Bam. Thank you, ma'am.
I'm so nervous. It's time.
Juna comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. Is that just Neuroses again? Stop yelling at me, I know!
Hey,
If we get to a point where somebody else is gated off and unavailable, I'll go ahead and do them. But otherwise, I think it's best to wait until we're on the runner.
I wonder when the fake lance will be ready. Waiting is the one thing I'm not good at. I can't seem to calm down. I keep wondering how the festival performance will go. Sorry, I hardly recognize myself with all these heavy sighs.
Everyone has their moments.
You're right. Thanks, you're right, though. Sometimes it's okay to be vulnerable. I can't help but worry about it. Would she really scatter Erica flowers across the stage? Just thinking about it makes me shudder. What would you do if you were in my shoes? I'd love to know.
The future is what you make it. Imagination. I drive the fucking car. I got with me. No.
But you're right, you know. I feel like I can do this. There's no point in worrying about something that hasn't happened yet, after all. I'll conquer this anxiety. I'll ensure this goes off without a hitch. They don't call me the songstress for nothing. Shall we head to Brylehaven and where the festival is being held? Are you ready?
Damn right I am.
thanks.
I have to teach them peace ways through violence. Always the way.
Thanks. I know I've got nothing to fear with you there. I'll make this the best performance I've ever given.
Head chin.
It's an early time. So many guests.
That's the power you have. The appeal of a world-famous songstress for you.
Isn't it, though? But look at you. You've become quite the charmer.
Hey.
Anyway, if the stage gets covered in Erica flowers, I'm done for. You're an excellent you're an escort and a bodyguard. If you see Meritus, you stop her.
All you need is drive. Would you look at the side of this crowd, Lady Juna? It's unlike anything we've ever seen.
Good, because you haven't seen anything yet. Though I must apologize that I'm not dressed for the part. I thought comfort might be the way to go.
Come now, no need for apologies. You're beautiful in anything you wear. On that note, you'll be on soon. Are you ready?
That's...
Oh, and I don't need to alarm you, but I did see Myrtis in the crowd, and she looked pensive. I hope she isn't planning anything untoward.
It'll be fine.
I'll go take care of her.
What a relief.
You are indeed a reliable porter. Thank you. Oh, boy. Juna's performance ended without incident and a roaring success. But as for Myrtis... unpardonable. Absolutely inexcusable.
Oh.
Oh, you. Here to shove me off, are you? That's all up to you now, isn't it? I won't do anything if you don't do anything. Don't worry, I'm putting this behind me. I did get a basket of them ready, you know. They weren't even in season, so it was a real struggle to get that many. But I don't think I'm feeling it. Hearing her sing kind of shook me to my core, reminded me that I've got a soul too. I think I'm still shaking. Have you looked at the crowd, really study their faces? They're over the moon. Wouldn't it be half as many like this if it'd been me up there?
I was in the wrong.
And for what it's worth, I am sorry about the dress. I bet they would have loved to see her all proper done up. Did you just have your own social link off screen? This is goodbye then. I think I'll head home to the countryside. Give my regards to the songstress. Whatever.
Well,
Did you see the crowd? Everyone looks so happy out there. This is why I do what I do. For a view of a sea of smiles, the stage is the best seat in the house. And not an Erica flower in sight. I'm on top of the world right now, except for being positively parched.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. No, 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 no. No. Don't do it. No. Bad. Bad. A warm beverage with my compliments, Lady Juna.
Thank you, you're so considerate.
wait.
Don't fucking drink that! Silence, interloper!
Hold on, you. What gives you bumping into me and... What's going on? You're all right then? Glad to hear it. That man, he was mumbling about sanctums and Luis doing something or other. Guess you stand out in a crowd, huh?
Hey.
Is your throat all right? I don't know. It suddenly started hurting. Meritus? Hey, Capra, come help us!
Bruh. Also, why do I feel like my sequence broke? I think that Luis knows everything already and probably knows that Juna's full of shit. But, I don't know. It almost feels like this if he's literally trying to assassinate Juna. Or maybe that guy was just a crazy fanboy. I don't know. Oh, maybe that guy was just a jealous fanboy. Because everybody else thinks that Juna and Luis are boinking, right? I'm overthinking again, as always.
I hope Meritus will be all right. I didn't like the sound of that cough. That drink the man tried to give me, was I his target then? And Meritus?
Oh. How did I miss that? I didn't. I knew immediately. I didn't see it either. The other thing would make her feel worse, I think, so. I'm gonna say it anyway, but still. Dumbass.
Yeah, if Meritus hadn't stepped in, I'd really be in trouble.
Lady Juna, are you safe?
Murders has come too, but she won't speak a word. Certainly not an easy woman to deal with, is she? Oh. We also apprehended the culprit. It seems we foiled an attempt to ruin your throat. The water he offered you was actually a powerful poison. Goodness, I'm so glad everyone made it out unscathed.
No way.
Marcus must have breathed in those toxins.
Well, that would mean that's why she isn't speaking?
He's a Sanctus, so he's trying to offer Louise support. Oh, duh. I didn't think about that. Yeah, you're right. I forgot. I completely forgot the Sanctus and the Sanctum and Louise were at odds. That's my bad.
The authority said the poison was extracted from erica flowers, and the antidote is created by boiling its own leaves. But still,
Who can know which leaves to pick? If the erica flowers aren't in bloom, then the leaves look like any other plant. But I know all about erica flowers, and I could tell their leaves from the others. I know where they bloom, too.
Let's go pick some, then.
Well then,
Yes.
Yes, I suppose you're right. We have to. I have to go. I have to help. I can't just stand by as the person who just saved me wastes away.
Please.
Wiseman, please help me. I want to help Myrtis, but I can't do this alone. Please come with me to help her.
Oh.
It's just a pretty flower. I'll be all right.
Oh. Honey, it's fine. You are an adorable creature. Affectionate.
I can't just take off right now, though. I need to sort some things out first. I will go, but I need some time to know some time, but I know we're short on it.
Eddie Money says we have to do hers from the runner now, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah. Yeah, it ain't going up any higher for a while.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Yeah, so I'm glad I went ahead and got hers up. All right.
well then.
I was gonna say, yeah, 2 days left. Yeah, we might actually get a little bit of plot in tonight, boys and girls. And everything in between. I think there would have been a contrast who's more adorable between Juna, Heismay, and Calica. Oh my god. So many marketable scrimblos in this game. Next one of Juna is on the runner. Cool. Alright, glad we did that then. Alright, everybody, ooh. Alonso seems to be stuck right now. Could do Barden's, but let's go ahead and do Maria's. Mage is I keep forgetting she's healer, not mage. But rank 7 gets us a tier 3 class, possibly, so. We'll go for her. Don't stand out in the rain, kid! You're making me sad.
You're here.
I got lots of drawings to give you.
Wow.
A huge river and that thing, it's a waterfall, right? I've never seen one of them before. Do waterfalls always have faces under them? I see, so there's really a place like this outside of Grand Trad.
All of them. Give her all of them. Why would I not? Is there any reason not to give her all of them?
Wow.
You really walked on the bottom of the sea? The walls are waves. How did you know they weren't gonna fall on you? So there's really a place like that.
Oh, the sunset. Fuck yeah. That's so fucking good.
Wow.
That sea is so pretty. Is this really the same sunset we see here?
He is so fucking good. Again, Leonardo da Vinci of this world. No cap.
So pretty.
What a pretty cave, and there's so many flowers. I bet fairies live there, huh? What's that on the walls?
Thank you.
I'll ask Miss Fabian if we can hang them up in the inn's walls. If I look at the picture, I can stop feeling lonely because I think of you on your journey and come back and look at them too, right? What do you think, mister? If we could show him this, then I'm sure he'll, you know, I want to show that boy something. That boy laying on the ground over there in the rain, the pouring down rain. Do you remember him? I think he might not like me. I'm a little nervous. I want to talk to him, but I'm scared.
I will be there with you. Your state of mind right now is absolute Destiny Apocalypse, specifically when they install the elevator. Oh, God. Did I forget something? Probably wasn't important. Maria and the Rain.
He'll be here any second to hang out with me, right? Right? Surely he's not busy prioritizing his new party members. I'm still important, right? Yeah, thank you. If you're there with me, I'm sure everything will be okay, mister. I want to talk to that boy who I gave the bread to, but the other day he ran away as soon as he saw me. But you showed me how to be brave, so I want to try again.
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. I'm going to do my best.
They're just clearing all the stat walls.
I don't see him anywhere.
Oh, it's that weirdo!
Hey, do you know that Parafus boy? He was lying around here before.
Oh, is this British Rex?
You mean that kid who keeps digging up food in the rubbish? What about him? You need him for something? There was something I wanted to show him. Oh, I know. Do you want to see it too?
This.
Isn't this picture really pretty? It's what it looks like on outside the capital. Mr. Here gave it to me. He journeys to all sorts of places.
They were incredible sights. Absolutely breathtaking.
Yeah, who cares?
You know.
It's so big outside the capital. Mr. says there's all kinds of flowers and trees nobody's seen before, and too many monsters and animals to count. When he comes to visit me, I always learn something new. So, do you want to look at these pictures with me?
Yeah.
Fine, I guess, whatever. Meh.
What?
A tree that's all red? You spilled paint on the picture or something? Nope, it really is all red like this IRL. Even the air around it was all red, they said. A tree's just huge then? Such a thing is too big, ain't it? Not even my brother can make it up there. My brother's expert at climbing trees, not one person better than he is. He could climb the tallest tree and grab down without breaking a sweat.
So cool.
That's fucking poggers.
You know.
Hey, go! My name's Maria. Okay. He's so small, how does he do that? Listen, my mom told me that all the people I thought he'd be in were dodgy. That's why I got scared and knocked it down last time. I'm real sorry about that, Maria. Oh, it's okay, but if you want to make it up to me, will you be my friend?
Aww.
Yeah, let's be
Thank
friends.
Oh, Nurse, he's that
We became
good.
friends.
Again. Da Vinci. Good shit. Turns out he's a good kid. Don't insult her new friend. Just tell her good job.
Really amazing.
You did great breaking down the barriers.
It's all thanks to you. I just showed him the pictures you gave me and we started talking.
By the way,
No one knows how you feel if you don't say it out loud, but Miss Fabian's my family now, because we talked about our feelings. From now on, I'm going to say what I think. I did that today and now I have a new friend. Thank you, mister. I'm saying that because I want to make sure I told you how I feel.
I sense her earnestness and profound trust that she's placed in me.
he gave me courage.
Yo, Maria! Maria. When cooking in the Gauntlet Runner, an additional dish would be made! Yeah, Maria's goated. I was gonna also, yeah, profound advice relevant to all age groups at all times. Talk about your feelings. I say that all the time.
Oh, there he is. Excuse me, are you okay? Are you hungry at all? I want to be friends and I, brought these pictures with me and...
You're different from me. I thought maybe we were the same, but we're not. You have everything.
Yes, and I'm trying to share it with you and he's gone. He left. He said I have everything, but I don't. Why is everyone so mean to him? The grown-ups call him dirty, but he's only dirty because he hasn't had a bath. He only sleeps in the graveyard because there's nowhere else for him to go. And he only picks through the rubbish because no one else will give him anything to eat. They don't know anything about him and they don't even try to find out.
Let's keep checking on him.
So,
Okay.
Yeah, I think I understand him a bit better now. I thought I was alone too, but I learned that I wasn't. So I'm gonna keep talking to him. I won't give up.
Okay.
We can find a way to help him too. I'll ask Miss Fabian about what she thinks. We can help him together.
Bye-bye.
Thank you, mister. See you later.
You made a shitpost, but you feel bad. Uh-oh. What did you do?
What did you do, Ray?
God damn it! I had a feeling. I had a feeling because Stu fucking made that joke earlier. No! Oh, I do feel bad for her. God damn it. She really does almost feel like we should have said, like, the fact that, like, her social link is so dependent on her seeing the outside world, it really does feel like we should have taken her with us. Because we're now doing kind of the same thing with Eupha. Howdy doody zilch. Keep working an hour later than it's scheduled. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I hear a voice.
Gracious lightning, I am a barren field under a clear sky.
Stop making me feel bad, Nurse. Actually, wait, you might... Oh, yep, I had a feeling, because I think somebody mentioned that she's gonna be locked behind another stat wall, isn't she? Like a rank 5 one. Fuck, yep, alright, well... I was gonna hold off until we were on the runner again for maximum efficiency. But if no one else is here and I don't really have a clear idea of what stat to work on. Granted, I could go and talk to her and Alonso and see what's holding me up. Do I want to do that real quick? I can at least go find out. I don't know if Alonso will be out at night because he's been kind of switching back and forth, but
Just you.
Preparations for the new facility are on schedule, permitting that we continue to avoid prying eyes of the church.
See you.
As it stands, we aren't quite ready to take in any new wayward souls. You're welcome to check it again later.
Oh, no. Okay. Oh, it is actually just a time thing. Okay. All right, fair enough. Monado. God damn it. Oh, dear. Yep, same problem. Don't forget them. They're good girls. God, Estelle would adopt Maria in a heartbeat, the same way she did Ren. All right, let's see. Yep, all right, Neuros, my guy. I will not leave you waiting. I like you too much to force you to wait just to try to maximize efficiency. Oh wait, I did just realize though. Wait a minute, what day is it? No, okay. I thought it was a day that ended in a 5. Close, but not quite.
Egads, what's this?
Someone draw interactions between Ren and Maria. Oh my god, please.
Hey. Why, hello there, my dear little guest. Such a pleasure to meet you.
Is he baby talking to the relics again?
They never cease to amaze me, no matter how much I study them. These relics' power that interferes directly with the fundamental elements of matter. I see. So if we harness the colossal heat generated at that point...
God, I've got it!
I hear it! By Satan, aunt, I hear it! The whispers of an ancient civilization, their secrets murmured in hushed reverence. Thank you, Iceman, my dear boy!
Thank you.
Thank you for the fruit.
Well, strike me down. There really are all kinds of relics out there. Enough to give me a thunderclap of inspiration, even when I'm at a low point.
You want to talk about it, buddy?
When I'm deep in my research, sometimes this anxiety just overcomes me at all. I start wondering if these happy days of mine might suddenly disappear. Remember when I told you about my failed test back in my more respectable days, when I was still just a young man? I set out to prove my own flight theory and botched it spectacularly. Once I'd healed from the ensuing crash, I was demoted. They chose to adopt another flight plan. And worst of all, the people I thought friends and supporters quietly took their leave of me, one by one. Seeing my colleagues change their tunes as easily as coin flips made me realize just how frightening people are. Fear what I fear most, though, is the coward I become. After you've been burned instead of choosing a path of exhilaration in the unknown, you tend to favor the path that's safe, secure, and less risky.
It'll be fine.
Don't worry, we'll never leave you.
I suppose so. When I think about it rationally, I doubt any of you would abandon me. Especially if you stuck out this relic hunt so far, eh?
Exactly, you're our trusted engineer. I don't know what we'd do without you.
Goes to show you can't let old age sour your outlook, eh? Thank the both of you. I do love you.
Oh, come on.
Oh, love you too, Neuros, my guy.
Glad to hear you're feeling better, right, Wiseman?
Ah, blushy crushy! I saw that! Ah, bless her heart. I'm grateful for the encouragement. I feel like I know what it really means to be strong when I'm with you lot. I wish I could have met you sooner. Maybe my life would have been more...
I'll do it.
No, perhaps it's better to think about this, think of this time of gallivanting around with you as my second lease on life. I'll make up for all that wasted youth in no time flat. I can feel Naras's burling feelings of camaraderie and trust in me. What a king. Found family, fuck yeah.
For the blessings of youth.
Better feeling of found family in this game than One Piece. I'll tell you what, I had a only like 5 people were around for it last night, but after the Sonic watch through, I had a slight mental breakdown. I realized some harsh truths about One Piece, which I've already been speaking rather harshly on. Less money, start a battle, gauntlet deck, hell yeah. Not that that's been happening very often.
The truth is,
Truth be told, relics are really starting to come together thanks to you. I get the strangest sense that this gadgetry would generate untold levels of power. Something the size of my palm, enough to power 1,000 Gauntlet Runner engines, even more, I dare say. Once this is complete, not even the stars will feel like such a faraway dream, though that hinges on you finding all of the relics. Well then, with that settled, I'm counting on you to bring a new relic for a flash of inspiration.
This one's important.
Alright.
now then.
Thank you kindly. The power of the sun in the palm of my hand. Now that I'm fighting fit again, time for some maintenance. Yes, maintenance. You'll be lending me a hand, of course. I helped Naras maintenance for a while and left the engine room.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Try not to die.
Thank you. You do the same.
About the currents.
Naras's lance will be ready tomorrow, and it seems like the tide has calmed down a bit, so we should be able to set off for Alderberry soon. Considering Fidelio's still on the mend, how about we spend the rest of the day helping people out?
An excellent suggestion. We should repay those who have done so much for us. It wouldn't hurt to have their support in the future, after all.
I shall accompany you in this. I'm quite sure that I would be most useful.
We've been doing that. What do you think we've been doing, baby girl?
So?
You spend tonight formulating our plans for tomorrow, so if there's something you want to do, let's get it done today, okay?
Okay.
All right, then.
Eupha seems to be our only option.
All right, then. Let's head there right away.
Let us think. Let us think on the toilet.
All right.
The plan.
Right. Well then.
Chalices might be on sale. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, if the sale applies to them, yeah, this would be a good time. Yeah, once again, I'm sitting here freaking out about money just because same reasons I'm kind of freaking out about Mag. I'm just worried about fucking something up long term and not having enough to do something like necessary.
All right then.
But let's see. I think it was near Moore's Phantom where the shop was. How many good ideas do you get while taking a shower? I get quite a few. I love thinking deeply in the shower. Also singing at the top of my lungs, but also thinking. Let's see, was it you? No, you're a fruit man.
Hey, mister.
Okay, they are actually slightly cheaper. Alright, let's see then. We need War God, Avian, Raptor, Avatar, and Divine.
Hey, mister.
All right then.
Let's go.
Alright, may as well go ahead and make them all, right? I don't know if more are gonna unlock them later or what. Like, it seems very early for us to already have them all. Granted, I guess they don't necessarily expect you to, you know, have the money, the kind of money that I do. Be able to just buy those right out of the gate.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Duskborn Knight. Multi-target smash attacks. Nice. Multi-target Almighty. My favorite. Now summon the Lava Beast! Oh, of course, the Lava Beast. I was gonna say, yeah, like, I'm worried about money long-term, but, like, I think we're fine for now. I doubt we'll be coming across anything in the immediate future that cost as much as the, that village with the good weapons. The Undead King. Powerful dark magic may instantly kill. Okay. Oh. There's where buying extras come in. Granted, I haven't really looked. Like, by using the ones that are higher up in the lane, does that higher up on the tier list, does that give us access to all the older ones too? Like, if I just go ahead and get rid of both these other masks to get this one, will this one also have Cyclo? Or, like, whatever the hell the other one gave? I don't know. Shoot. This got complicated. Because these masks are also very expensive. Everything for summer now? That's all of them? That's crazy. Expected that to be a bigger thing that would span, like, the rest of the game. Oh, I can get her ninja. Ooh, interesting. I'll hold off for now. Once I have a shit ton of money again. That was everything on the list. Yeah, no, it's just weird. I just expected there to be more. I guess maybe once she gets promoted. I don't know. Each mask has its own set of skills. You only get them associated with the mask. Okay, all right.
That's the way.
Okay, all right. I'll mess with that more later once I again once I have disposable income again.
I shall. It's all right.
Ah, she was another wall. Okay. Yeah. This whole time, like, in the case of most classes, it won't matter that they don't have some of the lower tier ones. I'm mainly thinking about stuff like the thief tier mask. Like, getting the ninja mask on her wouldn't give her access to steal, I don't think, or maybe it would. I don't know, but I'll experiment with that more later. I kind of want to finish this. I kind of want to finish this up and get going so we can see at least a little bit of plot tonight.
Sneaking into the church, that's so underhanded, but appearances matter little when lives are on the line. Though they may be cold, let them stare. Now that we've decided our course of action, I'd like to infiltrate the church as soon as we can.
You got it.
Thank you very much.
I'm so grateful. Let's use teleportation magic to get to Brylehaven then.
Don't mind me. Chair sinking.
Good. No one's around.
Yes?
The distortion of Magla feels fainter than before. Why would that be?
Something must have happened.
That's surely right.
Yes, let's proceed with caution. Let's go down to the basement. I truly hope everything's all right.
Any special plans tomorrow? About that, God, this is gonna sound awful. This is gonna make me sound like such a shitty person. Well, I'll tell y'all later. I'll tell y'all when there's a little less going on.
There isn't anyone here. Where have they gone?
Actually,
Wiseman, look at what I found. I think Hyperic must have written this. Here's an entry from June. Their illnesses are steadily worsening. I pray and pray, but it is not enough. I know it is my fault. Well, can't call him an uncaring man. Look at how he takes responsibility for this illness. The most recent entry says, prayers are not enough. Faith is not enough. It is because the devil dwells within their hearts, the fools. Illness is a punishment from God, and his wrath will spread throughout the country. We must beg his forgiveness. From this land saturated with his fury, I and the other believers will offer up our flesh. We beseech thee, O God, to forgive our sins. Closure.
Is this perhaps?
I can't believe it. Hyperic has taken the parishioners.
They are in great danger. Nothing worse than a religious crazy man.
What did he mean by this land saturated by his fury?
Oh.
Wait a second, here it's mentioned they're going to throw themselves into a volcano.
That can't be.
He means the main Sanctus Temple in Altaberry? I think so, because look at the illustration of the mountain. The word volcano is inscribed on its northern side. Who's there? What are you doing? Ovi! We found out where your mother is, and everyone else too. It's just that it's quite far. Liar! You're just trying to trick me. They said all the Pakians like you are liars. Why did you take my mama? Don't you know she's sick? You're awful!
No.
Eupha isn't the one who tricked you.
I'm going to leave his journal here. Please, someday when you're feeling like a big, strong girl, have someone read it to you.
It's all right.
Ovi, I haven't forgotten my promise to teach you that dance. After I help your mother, let's practice, shall we? That's a lie! I know it must be hard for you to believe me, Ovi, but people can lose sight of the truth if they believe in something too strongly. I want you to know it really was a joy to have met you. Please don't think I lie when I say this.
Brah.
Wiseman, please come with me. I want to stop Hyperic. We can't go to Altaberry yet, but when we can, please help me.
We'll deal with it together.
Everything okay?
As soon as we can.
Thank you. I believe he's using a gauntlet runner belonging to the Sanctus Church, judging by the date written in the journal. He may be arriving there soon. Hyperic seems serious, but he's also quite sensitive. I think it was the mag that made him lose touch with reality.
That means...
It reminds me of when I believed I should be sacrificed, and that gives me all the more reason to stop him at any cost.
I must...
So please, Wiseman, keep helping me. I draw much from your strength.
A sense of determination and immense trust in me. Art?
She... Now... A new power. This is something only I am capable of.
This party can now study the Devil Summoner. Stop! We got Soul Hacker and Devil Summoner. Stop being cute. You're not being cute. You now study the Devil Summoner archetype. See what awaits you. I wonder if that means making more summons, because that did seem like too few. Raido Kuzunoha remaster when? I can't wait to unlock the Raido Kuzunoha class. Shadow, it's me! No, I have more vessels in Akati. I was, yep. Immediately, I'm like, okay, no, I'm not done.
The place mentioned in the journal is so far away. I worry for them and what they might be thinking of doing. It might be difficult to turn this tide, but I truly believe we can help.
Digital Devil is next. Trust the plan. That's a lot of stars. Increases eloquence, interesting. Ship. Beautiful.
Mount Volcano should be around here, despite it being a volcano. Apparently it's safe.
This place.
Oh, it's gonna be a separate thing from Altaberry, isn't it? Or no, it's all the way up. Well, we haven't gone to Altaberry yet.
A village.
We don't know where that's gonna be. Any money says it's gonna be somewhere up around here. Okay, whatever. Stop thinking about this.
Let us hurry there.
Let's hurry over as soon as we finished everything we need to do beforehand.
All right, get some popcorn, chat. Story time. Eupha's descent of the Kuzunoha clan. I can believe it.
angry catboy noises?
That's nothing. Just thinking.
Oh no. You're not still feeling unwell, are you?
It's just the twinge now, that's all. I'm sharp as ever, me.
You said that a little too fast, buddy.
You sure? Because I remember, once the big fever passed, you went hot and cold again a couple more times. I've never seen you go down like that.
Baka.
I said I'm fine, didn't I? God, but you don't worry too much. Come on, I'm starving.
I felt the pain of 100 side quests upon my ankle. I'm gonna go hit Wiseman.
Something's bothering me. Really? He seemed pretty healthy to me. Just a bad feeling, I suppose. It was a human that wounded him. Hard to say whether the Magla might have any nasty side effects. You know.
I never would have thought about that. I mean, they are like weird otherworldly horrors. Are they like species 172 from Voyager? Where their cells are so malignant, they literally damage you even just by briefly touching you?
You mean he may need magic healing? I don't know if we're gonna find that here on the island. Hey, is there any way we could get Rella to take a look at him? Magla-born symptoms can take a turn for the worse incredibly fast, no matter how healthy you are. I'd rather not let it fester.
Huh. Well, we do claim to help anyone in need, eh? But don't forget that we're fighting a battle. And if you cannot distinguish friend and foe on the battlefield, it will be your end.
I know you're right. But I get the feeling those two are telling themselves the same thing.
What if, now, what if, instead of speeding to her doorstep, we ask her saintliness to come here? It'll just take a bit of conspiring.
I just had another thought that would be even fucking worse. That kind of ties into one theory I had earlier, back when we first were dealing with, oh, I forget her name. The woman who with the demon child. Who we used as our bounty.
But those two hardly strike me as the evil type.
Look, Captain, I wouldn't feel right ignoring this.
Don't say it, because chat, I'm not gonna say it. I won't say it, but yeah. Yeah, no, I'll do it.
No problem. I'll go.
I like the tsundere Catboy.
I knew you'd say that.
He's got moxie.
Well, if Rella's coming here, I guess it won't be that much trouble. Thanks. I remember I called you too soft once. I see now I was wrong.
If that's sorted, let's get it done sharpish before any complications crop up.
Thank you so much for your help leading the evacuation. They tell me not everyone got a chance to thank you.
Boy, that was like a week ago, man. Bit slow on the uptake there, aren't you?
Don't worry about it. Didn't want the annihilation of a whole village on my conscience is all.
Baka!
Wasn't expecting you to handle the evacuation side, Del. Thought for sure you'd be the first in the fray with the human.
They healed me up. Gotta repay the favor, don't I? Wouldn't feel right otherwise.
And then for their sake, you should take care of yourself, too.
What? Who the hell? No way. Aren't you Saint Rella?
You're joking. You're not joking. Why is she here?
You're joking. You're not joking!
I called for her, and she came. You that surprised? I know people in the Crown Theocracy. My work speaks for itself these days.
Why do I get the feeling someone was talking about us?
Don't tell me you're getting a fever too.
It's almost time for the Saints' Day festivities in Montario. Having been invited, I was in the area. I heard about your splendid work, Fidelio and Basilio. I hardly recognize the two of you.
You know them?
You remember us?
Of course. This is a bit of a reversal, though. Back then, it was you helping treat Basilio's wound. I can tell how far you've come since then.
Ugh.
But I've also heard about your own injury. Your right foot, I'm guessing. Have you felt any sudden fevers come on? Let me have a look.
Cool, blimey, Lady Judy. I think you should give me an autograph.
Yes, that should do. I can see you had an expert looking after you already. Physically, you're as well as anyone could ask. But... Fidelio, is there something you feel lost or anxious about?
Where's that coming from?
I've talked to lots of people and observed the flow of their magic. By now, I'm certain that Magla is connected to our emotions. When I speak to someone who's feeling strong emotions, I can sense the state of their heart as if seeing it with my own eyes.
Nah, I'm sound. Nothing's getting me down.
I'm a rock!
I see. Then you should be fine. Just don't take life for granted, or your treatment will have been for nothing. Keep on living, all right? For now, let's see. Run to the beach and back with Basilio. If you can make it without slowing down, then clearly there's nothing wrong with your foot.
That's not what I'm worried about. Even you said physically he's fine.
Hey, sounds like a laugh. Just like when we were kids. Step lively, Del, or I'll leave you behind.
What the hell? I said I'm fine. Oh, damn it. Basilio! Hang on!
Thanks, Rella. When you told me about the first time you'd saved someone's life, I didn't realize you were talking about them.
It's a small world.
You're in Luis's entourage now. Yet you needed our stories to match in front of the brothers. You're swimming in dangerous waters, aren't you? Not just that. You've got a gauntlet runner that can teleport across the land and an elder captain who wields it through magic. That's a lot to take in.
Well, how do I put this?
I didn't realize it when I met you before, but you're already one of the top candidates. I saw the King's Rock.
Damn right I
Are
am.
you intending to confront Luis?
No. I wouldn't dream of confronting him. I'm just gonna stab him.
Yes, that's right.
Well, there you have it.
I see no reason to be coy about it. She seems like a smart lady.
So you are committed to this path, no matter what. I knew this day might come. It's not my place to stop you.
Come now. Do you have to be so bleak? I've already spent my fair share of time with Luis, you know.
Don't underestimate Luis.
Mm-hmm.
As far as the Crown Theocracy knows, the King's magic will protect the highest candidates from any harm. And they think that guarantees their safety at the festival.
I'm not confronting him, I'm stabbing him with a lance. I hope we don't pull a Three's Company, where we actually get into the details and the brothers are right outside the door.
But I've done my research. Some attacks the barrier can't stop. I believe the magic only prevents underhanded approaches, like ambush.
So there's a loophole.
It's not widely known, but take a duel, for instance. Both parties identify themselves, fight with consent, and the magic won't protect them, no matter their standing.
But if you just have to identify yourself and agree to fight... Oh, was that why the battle with Gladel?
Suffice it to say, the King's Shield is not perfect, and Luis will surely exploit that. I have a terrible feeling there will be bloodshed before Saint's Day is over.
Ah, is this the real Red Wedding? Luis's little soiree turned out to actually pretty tame.
I won't try to stop you, but
What the
careful
fuck?
down the road, all right?
Oh my god. I'll protect Juna.
I'll protect Juna. I promise.
But where is this coming from? Honestly.
Oh,
Then please, look after Juna.
I just said it.
Ugh. You do know I'm not a child anymore.
keep up, Del. Gotta be faster than that.
Spring-heeled bastard, you've got the height advantage. You haven't won yet.
It's funny because
suppose
she's
we'll have to
short.
leave it there.
We sent Rella back to Grand Trad with the teleportation magic, avoiding the gaze of the brothers, who were fortunately too winded to notice. Hey, yo, boys.
This time, though, you lot did fantastic.
And Lady Juna's safe too. I owe you thanks for that, if nothing else.
He was gonna play it and challenge him to a duel. You can't imagine old fart fighting in the hands like that. I mean, I again, with how I'm interpreting a lot of Luis's actions, I think that they were onto something before. They brought up the idea that he probably realized the lance could pierce the king's magic. I think it's less he plans to challenge him to a duel and more he plans to just get something that can be a cheat code.
The islanders gave us a map
But
of
who
each
knows?
side of the island. Their way of thanking us, I suppose. You're welcome to it, if you don't waste it.
See? Old Del's great at looking after people. He saved loads of them in the evacuations.
Oh, belt top, would you? Been meaning to ask. That's a book, yeah?
Oh my god, are they gonna read the book? If they read the book, it's over. They're absolutely in.
Didn't take you for a book reader. Lord Luis likes them though. Often got his head berries in one.
By the way, doesn't Lord Luis have this same book? I hear it's been banned.
Rips off the cloak and he turns into Senator Armstrong, imagine.
We know. Not like we grew up round books. People barely literate
Books.
nowadays, frankly.
Ah! Do we need that screen cap? I think we might need that screen cap.
So, what's it say? As long as we're killing time anyhow, let me see it.
Yes! We're so fucking in!
In this world, one can become anything they desire. Neither birth nor status decides your occupation.
Huh? Sounds grand, that. You think this place really exists?
Course not, you muppet.
Hmm.
Fantasy, remember?
We talked about you calling me a fucking muppet. What the fuck's wrong with you?
Anyone is free to become anything. This is a paradise of equality and freedom, devoid of discrimination or prejudice. Pretty words, them. But if everybody's free to do what they want, they'll work out their own reasons to
You
be
fucking
prejudiced.
muppet.
You can call it a utopia, but I reckon people living in it might romanticize our world too.
That's a very, very valid point. Sad as that is. It's like it's like in Star Trek, like they always claim, oh, Earth is a utopia, but they claim Earth is a utopia because everybody agrees with each other and we don't have money anymore and all this dumb shit that, like, is supposed to sound idyllic and utopian, but is actually kind of fucked up when you stop to dissect it.
At the end of the day, dreaming of escape will only ever be a dream. Nothing changes unless you do it with your own hands.
Aye. But if we really could do anything, I quite fancy opening up a little diner with you, Del. You like singing, eh? And I'm dead handy with a cook pan.
Aww! We've talked about my secret singing career! Don't you ever mention that to other people again! Fucking bop you upside the head, you fucking buds!
We could invite Lady Juna over. Host a fancy soiree of our own. Every night, just us and our best mates living it up. You telling me you don't like the sound of that?
Get your head out of the clouds, Baz. We're long past being able to get away with that. Doesn't matter anyway. A dream is just a dream.
Baka!
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Fidelia sings like Michael Jackson.
Now then,
Well then, we'll be departing today. But what's this I hear about a festival on the island? The islanders all seem to be heading for the coast.
Yes, of course.
The village wants to show their gratitude to us and wish us a safe journey. Thanks to the tides, I believe we can still make it by the deadline, even if we leave tomorrow. The festivities include a sacred rite where a dragon god statue is set alight in the ceremonial bonfire. It's said that if you offer prayers to it with someone, your wishes will come true. Oh, isn't that just marvelous? And who will our dear captain pray with tonight, I wonder?
Bruh. Oh, don't do this to me. No. Record the it's making me save. God fucking damn it. Oh, I hate when games do this. With that decided, we helped the villagers prepare for the festival, and once the effigy of the dragon god was complete, the sun was already down. No. Aw, chat, I like everyone. I don't know who we want to have a romantic evening with.
Expect them to throw such a party before our departure. A far cry from our first night here in a cell.
I hear 'tis a festival in the dragon god's name, meant to ensure a safe sea voyage. In place of a lighthouse, their fire is kept burning until the morning.
I say, these locals are barely well informed. They're up to their gills in practical and theoretical magna theory.
They have a romantic bonfire?
Not
Yay.
focused on the mechanicals
God
as us
damn it.
Outlanders, but the land's far from barbaric. Their insights could rather improve the runner's design, you know? Ah, speaking of, I finished with the lunch.
Roll the dice, I might. It depends on who's available. Because last time the cat boys were also available. A cat boy. I have been corrected that Basilio is apparently a wolf.
We're finally ready.
Woo! Grand, ain't it? Dell's all better, and we've got some choice souvenirs to bring back to Lord Luis.
We're not out of the woods yet. Don't be too quick to celebrate.
Hey, come on, lads, loosen up! It's a party!
Oh, you're still here. Oh, you're still here, huh? Why would you still be here? Lucifer!
And you? What's a sanctus?
Fucking watching you.
Like you doing getting all giddy over a pagan festival?
I have to laugh, don't I? You know, I thought the Crier's life had made me pretty knowledgeable about our world, but turns out...
A video of all? How long is it?
...was lies.
Because I mentioned wanting to do that for the last time we did something like this, and I never did. Because I forgot about it by the time I got back from Georgia or whatever.
Makes me think. Maybe this is how my old father...
30 minutes? Holy shit. Okay, maybe not.
Crier a family trade, eh?
Imagine that.
Long-ass
He
scenes.
does love their hereditary titles. Yeah, my old man was a serious fella. More than me, that's for sure. He called out corruption where he saw it. Made him a pariah. But there you go. Yeah, I remember he once flat out suggested igniters were more dangerous than the crown theocracy was letting on. And there was that riot in the slums, of course, the one started by that Parapus. The church dismissed it as paupers revolting over their conditions.
Oh, 26, because they include this intro. Okay.
But my old man, well, he said it wasn't a riot at all. Outright accused the crown theocracy of turning an innocent Parapus feral through horrific magic experiments.
Yeah, that's about right. Again, that's kind of what I thought was going on in Eupha Social Link. Also, Folio, yeah, I'll happily take a suggestion if you have one, depending if you actually get something different this time around. Because last time it was just an accessory that always had the same effect, but was just different depending on who you went with, right?
What?
Who knows what really happened there? Either way, nobody took my father seriously. He was condemned as a liar, and he died young. Just the way it is, I suppose. People will always prefer their own feelings to the truth. Happiness is a luxury hard to come by otherwise.
I'll get a weapon for the class of the person I choose to bond with. Okay. Also, yeah, Highs being the first to react. Would that be the same incident that his son got caught up in? I kind of forget the exact circumstances of that.
Hard to care about the world after that. I was a poor excuse for a crier, if you ask me. Yet, here I am. It's beyond weird. Somehow, you lot have managed to make the world seem interesting again. I'm genuinely grateful, you know? Makes a man feel as if he owes you.
You owe us nothing. Can't afford any rumors about you being biased in our favor anyway.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Honestly, though, you need anything, you've got me on your side. I'll do what I can. For now, I'll catch a boat ride to Altabury ahead of you. Once this festival's over, it'll be farewell for the moment. So, let's make this a bash to remember.
But first, let me offer you this key here. Woo, 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 woo. You floored it, Jesus.
Now, time for some fun. Bring out the treats.
And those are?
The fruit is called dragon's tears. They're quite precious. Their tree only bears once every few years.
Ah, tis delicious. Beyond delicious.
Scrumdiddlyumptious.
Wonderful. This again. Hulkenberg's tastes are a dubious metric at best.
Please, it's the rarest of harvests, and we would like to share it with you.
The juice burst forth as soon as I put it in my mouth.
I feel
Juicy!
quite
Uh-oh.
Right.
Oh. Oh, they're doobie fruits.
What's going on? There's something odd about the way those two are laughing.
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
But he's crying. What is this fruit? You see, in old times, people ate this to reach a higher plane of existence.
Ah, fuck.
And talk to the gods. Ha. Yes. We appear to have reached some higher state. Glad I passed.
A higher state. She's fucking wasted.
Phew. Finally back to normal. Well, that sure felt like a festival.
Oh, they should have just cut away. They should have foregone the whole go on a
Did you hear?
romantic
People
date
on
with
this
somebody or
island make a
whatever.
wish over that flame. It
And
says
instead
that if
just
you write your wish on a piece
had a
of paper,
hangover style
it'll
blackout.
bring you good luck. You don't often get
Oh my
jokes
god.
like this. So why don't you go there with someone?
What if I want to go with you? You ever thought of that?
Have you decided on someone?
Oh boy. Okay. The weapon I get will have an MP recovery effect. Okay. So that's really fucking good. Oh, I can actually go with her. Interesting. Can't go with the Catboys, though. Can also go with Neuros. Okay. Oh, is Gallica Wiseman's? Okay. Ooh, shit. Wake up the next day in Vegas. Well, shoot. Eupha's default class is eating through MP like nobody's business. That could be very key on her. But it would also be very key on Wiseman, assuming Juna is Wiseman. Or, not Juna, Gallica. Or Mage class. It could also be for the Mage class. Yeah, I imagine it might just be for the class, because Neuros is also here, and I imagine that gives Gunner. Yeah, Yeah, according to Folio, that might be the that's apparently the effect for anyone with their corresponding class. So yeah, I think Eupha might be the ticket. Gallica gives Mage, and Neuros gives Gunner, and so on. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I think if we're basing it solely on gameplay, then yeah, I think it has to be Eupha. Like y'all saw in that last dungeon, Eupha eats through MP extremely fast. Because all of her skills are very good. They're worth it. But like if you're in a lower, an actual dungeon where everything's your level, And you have to actually be using MP. She uses it insanely fast. Alright. I was gonna say, chat, let me know, because I said I would do this last time and then never did. Do we want to see all of the dates? Do we want to just go ahead and watch all of them? Because I don't mind doing that. I am curious. You posted the video in live stream chat? Yeah, I see it. Wouldn't mind that? Okay. If we're going forward with plot probably later, I mean, I'm gonna keep going for a while. I'd like to at least get to the next town or whatever. You're okay with seeing it? Alright. Okay, let's do it then. Screw it. I'll let this one play in the background, like, after we see it. But, I'll go ahead and, I'll let this play in the background on my TV while the other thing's up. So that we can just hop over later. Oh, muted my own mic instead of, the Elgato. Rip. Okay. It's the opening cutscene. We don't need to see that part.
Have you decided on someone?
Eesh.
My lord, what's in those dragon relics? There's no voice acting, motherfucker! We've got Heismay Bablagon crying his eyes out, and Hulkenberg and Eupha having sword fights with my arms! This banquet has been memorable. Right, now seems as good a time as any to make our wishes of the Dragon God statue. I'm not gonna keep pausing to make sure I read everything. If I miss some stuff or have to paraphrase, so be it. I thought this would have voice acting. God damn, the lack of budget on this game is infuriating.
Alright.
You make your wish? I considered a few, but set it on wishing for our victory over Luis. It felt important enough. We'll have no second chance after all. If you really think about it, you realize how with each passing moment, any number of people out there in this country are making their own wishes for the future. And all those wishes, they're our responsibility to. I find that somewhat terrifying.
Some things...
It's not like you. The brave face I put on has to fall off sometimes. You know, I have this dream where Luis gets the best of us and we fucking die. And it scares me. I know it's ludicrous. I know it's only a dream, but I can't help being terrified.
So?
What about you? Do you wish for something? Actually, I forgot.
You...
Really? Well, do go on then. Do it now. Make your wish.
That being the case...
Speed it up just a little bit. If you can think of anything, feel free to steal mine. I can use all the help we can get. Your wishes, they seem to come true. I felt that way since all the way back at the fort. Regardless, I have faith. Faith in you, Wiseman.
Did you two make your wishes? What'd you wish for?
You're not supposed to tell anyone, fool.
Well, that's unfair. I bet you told Faz. Oh, I see. Something not for a lady's ears, was it?
Huh?
Oh, come off. If that's the impression I've given you, you're sorely mistaken. Tell her she's wrong, Wiseman.
Never mind that. Did you two notice the brothers have been staring daggers at us since earlier? Seems like a good an opportunity as any. Might be the time to go sweet talk 'em,
Easy as that. She's so aware of her surroundings at all times. I suppose that's how she's managed to sneak into Luis's good graces.
What?
I thought she was just flirting.
What the...
Are you daft? She's obviously going over there to see what they know. Hard to tell what the Magnus brothers are thinking, but let's pray they don't catch on.
Right.
I found something interesting on the island. A fairly decent greatsword, washed up on the shore. Not sure if you'll find it useful, but I think it's best in your hands. Are you sure you want to give it to me? It's not going to be that helpful because you don't really use MP like the others. Of course it will be. I cleaned it up rather nicely with a little elbow grease. Left it on the rudder if you want it. Let's go have a look. Stroll gave me the gift and we returned to gifts. I imagine a lot of that little closing sequence will probably be the same. With, like, the implication that we have to sweet talk the bros. Feasts are truly the most joyous occasions, are they not? And the food, most wondrous parade of new delights, one after the other. Especially that dragon steer, was it? The moment it graced my tongue, I was floating on a cloud, ascending towards the heavens. I most generously attempted to force Stroll to experience it, and he had the gall to say, "Get it away from me, you lush." I never thought him so modest. Perhaps I assumed too much about him.
Hold on.
How wasted were you? Such a baseless accusation. Me, a former royal knight, to think I would act so disgracefully. I would never. A moment, did I truly... Preposterous, my dishonorable conduct witnessed by others? Forget what you saw. Banish the memory from your mind. This is an order from a representative of the royal court. Wait under the pillar of fire. I need but a moment. I shall splash some water on my face and be there imminently. And you saw nothing. Nothing! From what I understand, we're to write our wish on a piece of paper and cast it into the fire. Have you decided what you'll wish for? I'm not drunk, you're drunk! You tried to eat Gallica. What are you gonna wish for? My wish, you ask? A good question indeed. Truth be told, first I was at a loss as to what I should wish for, but then I saw your face and I realized. Perhaps I knew all along what it was I wanted. If your decision has to be made, let us write it down and cast it upon the flames.
All right.
And that's all we're to do. With this, the Dragon God should give our desires audience. Or so they say.
Hail!
Wiseman, care to offer a guess as to what I wished for?
Sure.
Dude! Food, Lamau! What? Is your opinion of me so low? Though I suppose it's not inaccurate to say I couldn't refuse a divine cornucopia. At first, I considered wishing solely for His Highness's safety, but I thought it would be appropriate to ask for more.
I'd say...
I wish not only for the prince's safety, but for you and all of our comrades. What I wished for is victory. Perhaps I ask too much, but I think being in your company long enough has taught me that we must dream recklessly, I thought myself a mere knight protecting the prince, yet now I find myself under your aegis instead. To return that protection tenfold gives me new strength every day. Who made that Hulk his back woman? Ship. Assuming he did and didn't find it. Is that? Hold on a moment. A most fortuitous find, an exceptional piece of driftwood balanced most perfectly for swinging in an arc. I will carve it into a fine weapon. I believe it will prove most useful. Hearing that, ensure the effort will be well worth it. I shall bear you in mind as I craft it, like a smith of bespoke blades.
Let us go.
Now then, shall we return to the runner? I have an axe that is ideally suited to this task. We return to where everyone else gathered and Hulkenberg gifted me with the precious thing she created. It was you? Oh, okay, not everything does have her talking about going to the brothers. Okay. Interesting. I was gonna say, it fits a little too well, right, with the color scheme especially. It's nice. A fine vista makes me regret leaving my paints and canvas back in the rudder. Bright flames reaching up into a starry sky. All picturesque, isn't it? I've got to burn this into my memory. You're the real Da Vinci, Nurse. Widely noticed, have ya? Yes, when you train your eye to better observe things in nature, there's all sorts of inspiration to be found around you. If you need an example, look no further than the amphibious gauntlet runner. Boggles the mind, doesn't it? I had the design all completed in my mind, but never thought I'd see the day where it actually crossed the sea. Though if we're going down that road, I used to think I'd never see that runner put to proper use in the first place.
Thanks.
So, Wiseman, let me thank you. It's all thanks to you that my dreams came true. One of my dreams, anyway.
What?
Where's this coming from? I dare say this is as good a time as any to make our wishes in that bonfire. My dreams won't end with the Gauntlet Runners alone. Why, if anything, the real quest starts now. No harm in asking a god for help, what? Come now, off we go.
Aha!
Oh, looks rather impressive. We just have to write our wish on a piece of paper and throw it in there. On second thought, I think I'll have to change my wish. You're bound to wish for the good of the country, or something for the sake of your friends, I bet. Then there's me next to you, with only selfishness in mind. You embarrassed? Well, yes, a young lad like you barely off his battle making a wish like that, and me wrapped up in my own fancies. Seems a bit backward to me. Hold on, the Islanders never said you had to narrow down your wish to one thing, eh? Then my wish to fly in the sky will stay as is. I'll just add an extra prayer for everyone's safety on top. Yes, I dare say that's a worthy compromise. Get fucked, monkeys, Paul!
Hey.
I've just had a thought, that pillar of fire. Suppose I use the magic to generate something similar, and then use the air updraft for a vertical lift. What do you think? Test the principles with runner or something or other. Shit, I looked away for 2 seconds. Oh well. I just remembered, there's something I wanted to give you. You see, one of my ideas to make a gauntlet runner fly was to launch it using a massive sort of custom-designed ballista. Except no matter how I calculated it, the runner tended to come apart mid-flight, so that was a wash. However, even if the prototype model wasn't as good as the ballista, it turned out to be a rather fine crossbow. Now, no use to me, so you may as well have it.
I appreciate these all having a different explanation, too. Not just, oh, this conveniently washed up on the beach.
Yes, turned out quite nicely if I do say so myself. Failure's not all bad, eh? Leads to little surprises like this whenever you challenge yourself. You'll always get something meaningful or valuable out of it. Might even be more important than success, put more indulgently. It is in failure that we find the true charms in life. Let's get you some of life's true charms. Let's eat more of those freaky fruits. Now!
Dad!
The gentle rhythm of waves produces a most soothing sound, a far cry from the noise and pomp of the feast. My apologies, my nose has been running since earlier. For whatever reason, my eyes feel unusually sore as well. After we partook of that dish, what was it, dragon's tear, my memories became quite hazy from that point. Could you help me recall what happened next?
Oh. Don't be... No, okay, thank you. You poured your heart out through your tears. Do not make fun of his red eyes.
I thought as much. It appears as though I've embarrassed myself in front of you. I cannot deny I enjoy a good drink more than most. I've made a habit of carrying a bottle with me. Consequently, I do not think it possible for me to lose myself in a single serving. It may be safe to assume that the fruit was inspired, it was the fruit that inspired our minds to become so liberated. Alcohol doesn't hold a candle to them. I must politely refuse any further helpings, but I wouldn't say no to sitting down with you for a drink at some point. Of course, only once you have a few more years behind you, and you're capable of appreciating the fine drink's flavor. Is that the famed pillar of fire? As I understand it, we're to make our wishes become a reality. All we need to do is write them down on a paper and cast them into the blaze. I'm not the type to beg for the gods' favor, but it would be rude to disrespect our host's beliefs, so I'll partake. That should be it then. Next we have to offer a prayer to the Dragon God. Surely we're not offering prayers to humans we subdued, are we? Once is fine, but let's not make a habit of showering devotion upon our foes, yes?
It still might grant our wishes.
Truly?
You mean those words truly. Sometimes you seem quite different when we are away from the others.
But
Upon further thought, perhaps we shouldn't address our wishes upon the Dragon God, whom we have only the most tenuous of connections with. Our wishes should belong to us alone. We already know of a power that is always at our side and provides us with strength. We should offer our wishes to our archetypes. Perhaps I'm just intoxicated by the merging of sea and flame, but I feel as though my soul has been laid bare and the blemishes upon it corrected. The true benefit of these festivals is the introspection they inspire in their quietest moments, I think. Though I had almost forgotten, but I have a gift for you. I polished an old sword of mine. I believe you may be able to make masterful use of it now.
Can I, though? Can I, really? I'm not confident in my ability to wield it.
Oh, pish posh. I found purpose in serving as your blade. There may yet be a time where I am unable to assist you. In those moments, I hope my sword may offer you protection in my stead. I'm not an overly sentimental idea, is it? Perhaps the influence of the dragon sphere yet clouds my mind.
Oh. I love High Space so fucking much.
Great!
Two people walking side by side, enveloped by the sound of waves as the sun kissed her eyes and disappears into the darkness of the sky stretched overhead.
Almost had it.
I wonder what the others would think if they saw us like this. Oh, ma!
That we had something special?
Wow.
Oh, aren't you daring? You wouldn't want me to see you in a whole new light, would you? I do wonder, though, what's going to happen when you find that special someone? I suppose I stand as much a chance as any other, no? But should we head to the fire? I wouldn't want the others to worry if we're not back before dark. Well, I can sense the back of the flowing through the flames. Not really one to beg a deity for anything, but given the situation we're in, anything's worth a try.
I do imagine you praying for help.
Oh, don't get me wrong, I've nothing against prayer. Just prefer to take action myself before leaving it in God's hands. Not to say I think I'm some kind of superwoman, but that I can bend and fate to work out exactly as I wanted to. Being Rella's little sister, becoming a songstress, helping the prince, meeting you, standing here now. You can't chuck all of that after sheer force of will. There's got to be a grander power that's guiding me all along, no matter how gently.
Got it?
So let's get to it, shall we? We're going to pray to the Dragon God for our efforts to bear fruit.
And?
Wait, why is the paper so puny? You don't expect me to fit my every wish in such a small space, do you? Late, isn't it? But hey, perhaps I could stay with you a little longer. There's something I want to give you.
Well?
It's nothing so special. Just that I wanted you to know I appreciate you're always doing your best. I picked something out I thought that would suit you.
Sure. Thanks, that's real nice.
If you keep up this pace, who knows? Maybe one day you'll be a man strong enough to be worthy of me. Don't keep me waiting,
Bye.
There, now we can head back.
Give me the gift and we return to the group. Alright, this is our canon one. This is the one that I'm going to be picking in the background. After I actually see the scene play out here first.
The sea looks different today. Mayhaps it is because I'm with you. Oh, I'm sorry, I am. I've forgotten something very important.
Oh no.
Sorry to have kept you waiting. All is well now. Shall we go?
Oh, wait, I'm doing it wrong.
Hold on.
Why the mask all of a sudden?
There is peril in gazing upon a smile such as mine, so by donning this mask I am protecting you. You see, Juno warned me that my smile was good enough to knock everyone out.
That was a great help.
And thank goodness she did, as my carelessness just now might have killed you. I'm glad I remembered her worth before letting myself grin.
I don't think she meant that literally.
What? Did I misunderstand? I thought surely she meant I was capable of a one-shot kill with a mere smile. I suppose not. I'm glad to have learned that I am not, in truth. And I have you to thank for it. I will remove this mask now, because it is rather stuffy.
Were you able to make your wish?
She's adorable, she really is.
Me too. I wish with all my might that we may receive the Dragon God's blessing as we set out to see anew. It's largely symbolic now, but the festival actually started out as a ritual. On the eve of the fishing season's arrival, as the first vessel shoved off, we would set the dragon statue ablaze. The smoke becomes a beacon, guiding our fishers in the darkness. The god's protection would too. That was the idea. Now we only do it for special departures.
Right.
I really enjoyed this
I'm
festival.
quite grateful.
I'm pleased to hear it. What did you wish for?
Honestly.
Actually, my wish was about you, Eupha. Ooh, my brow wiggle.
You are
Oh,
amazing.
Hugh.
The first time I met you, I felt there was something special. Truly, deeply special about you. And now I know it wasn't mistaken.
Yeah, you too. Why was your voice in my head?
If you think me special even in the slightest, then I am happy.
I'm indebted to you now.
It's so wonderful to have time to talk with you like this. Thank you very much for inviting me out. Actually, I have a gift for you. If I bring it back to the inn, would you do me the honor of receiving it?
Actually,
It's a little keepsake from when I used to dance at the festivals. I think it would serve you well on your journey.
Eupha unironically thinks sex is hand-holding. I mean, yeah, we had that scene with her.
It's not so much about the thing itself. I just wanted to give you something.
Oh.
What up, sluts?
I do like the idea of just taking Gallica, since she's the one who suggested it, kind of turn it around on her.
It's so pretty.
How the fire reflects off the ocean? Not even God could refuse granting a wish made in a scene like this. Hey, what do you think God is? Sanctism and this village's religion both have a God, right? And they both believe that God protects them and makes them happy. But is it actually possible for everyone in the world to be happy? If someone's not happy, what is their God doing?
Stroll's just knocked out in the background.
Hold on.
Maybe God's just a creepy watchy man.
Just watching? Sounds creepy and easy. I prefer a God that actually helps people. I just want there to be less unhappiness in the world, though I suppose it's pretty hard to quantify, really. Anyway, back to reality. Should we go make our wishes? Nothing to lose from trying, right?
Yeah.
You don't want to get my wish, you'll regret it, you hear? I think adding that gives it a better chance.
Hey, you're not that scary, girl.
Come on.
Oh, fuck, I looked at... God damn it!
You see,
You don't know what lies ahead and shit. You gotta be careful. Gotta live your life and enjoy it for what it is. Hope for the best. Gotta expect and be anxious about the stuff.
Right.
Got a pretty good perspective on all this.
I'm just saying, if we can wake up the prince, I think that would give the people hope. Considering how far you've come, I think you're going to see it through. Have you really thought about that? How far you've come, I mean? You've grown so much since you got pushed off a cliff in the desert. I should know. I've been there with you since the beginning. So what'd you wish for?
I wished I could get closer to you, Gallica.
Whoa! Back it up! Why would you wish for something that's already true, dipshit? I'm sure that when you make a wish, God listens.
thank you.
I had a great time at this festival. Thanks for that. I'd like to give you something, not as thanks or anything, but I found it on the beach the other day. I mean this from the bottom of my heart. Take care of it, will you?
Oh, sure.
I've got this.
It's a weapon, okay? Getting it back to the runner is more important.
All right, that didn't take long at all. That's fine. All right, shout out to Faz. Y'all know that guy. Okay, get out of here before I see something I shouldn't. Gallica's adorable, yeah. I think in my heart, Gallica's the canonical one because I don't know. I just find the idea of hanging out with her cute because she is the one who's been with us since the beginning. Fast, that guy fucked my wife. Oh dear, sorry for your loss. Yeah, in my head, I think Gallica's probably the most appropriate, but Eupha also feels appropriate. I don't know. If there were romance in this game, so far Eupha feels the most romantically inclined, honestly. Probably would have gone for her if the option were there and it were only girls, just because she feels the most appropriate for Wiseman specifically. I hate fun.
Tell, you hear all that? What that cry was talking about?
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Sounded proper familiar to me.
It's easy to blame the Sanctus Church for the whole thing. But maybe not all of them were happy about it.
Trying to absorb their lesbian powers. Were they also involved in the incident?
Makes you think. I remember St. Rella looked like her heart was breaking, seeing us at death's door. Maybe she knew what was going on. Del, what do we believe in, really? Are we absolutely positive that You know, Count Luis's vision and ours have enough in common.
Join my party. Join my party. One of us. One of us. Gibble gabble. Gibble gabble.
I thought we were done talking about this. He's the reason we got this far. A couple of Parapus orphans. Nobody else wants us. Nobody cares about us.
I do.
We'd be nothing without Count Luis.
You've read my book. That seals the deal.
I know, Del, but he makes all them speeches about equality, but in the end, he's gonna leave the weak to die.
I don't want to join your party, Baka.
I heard him talk about his ideal world, and it sounds like a world where we'd have died alone in the dirt. No Saint Rella to save us. Is that what we're fighting for?
Too late for that kind of talk, brother. Blood on our hands either way.
Hey! What are you two doing on your own? Come join the party! You'll miss the whole festival.
I am very sad that wasn't voice acted, by the way. I tried my best, but yeah, I ain't no professional.
What's that look about? I know you're absolutely smitten with me, love, but you needn't be so tense about it.
Do you plan to kill Count Luis?
No.
What are you talking about? He can't be killed anyway.
Lady Juna, I don't think your heart is with Count Luis anymore. Or maybe it never was. There's a side of you that you only show them. But us, starting to think we've never seen the real you.
Turns into her creature form.
Are you really so worried for Count Luis? He's the one who measures worth in power. So what would he think to hear you underestimating him?
So you don't actually work for Forden or nothing then? No ulterior motives?
I've been with Count Luis since before the race even started, haven't I? Ever since he was stripped of command.
Turns into the creature and runs away.
Hey, Del.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. That's my fault. But trust me on this. I promise I'll make sure this world's got more to give you two than despair.
I think this is gonna be the second she walks away, he's gonna be like, she didn't actually answer my fucking question. Because she didn't.
I saw it with my own eyes. That lance gets past the king's magic. That means it can kill a candidate.
How?
They were testing it among themselves, and Lady Juna was right there.
How did you see that?
You serious? How are we supposed to report that to Count Luis?
How the fuck did he see that? We were on the runner and he was still bedridden.
Don't worry, it's my own problem. I told you to leave the thinking to me.
Bruh.
You know why? I really like Lady Juna's songs. And I like seeing you listening to her when you get the chance. You got arm around your heart, Del, and her music pierces it.
Baka!
I don't want to kill Lady Juna. And you don't either, Del. Do you?
Tonight's our last night on the island.
Tomorrow's the big day. Let's make sure we're plenty rested.
Alright, chat, it's Saturday. Against my better judgment, we're gonna keep going. I'm curious where we go from here.
What now?
Like I said, I would like to at least get to the next town, just to see, just to throw up in my mouth a little bit, but also just to see what the next town is like. So, give me 1 second. I am gonna run to the bathroom again real quick. But I will be right back. We will go the fuck to sleep. Alright. Whew. Oh, ad break's not over. Alright. Fair enough. I'll go ahead and hop back in. The song's over. Just gotta wait 3 more seconds. Okay. Sleepy. Not really. I actually had a nap today. How did they see us? Like, I knew this was gonna fall apart sooner or later. But still, how the fuck did they see us? Son of a beach. Or how did Dell see us, at least? That's the weirdest part to me. Like, how the hell would he see us and Basilio didn't? Because he was like, would not leave his bedside while he was injured. Aww. Oh, that's adorable. Eupha and Westman dancing, hell yeah. Very, very cute. Man, shout out to Scruffy Turtles. Because drama? No, I know! Like, again, I knew something was gonna give there sooner or later. But I figured... I just figured there would have been an actual explanation as to how they saw us, even. Or it would have happened, like, like, on screen. Not, oh, by the way, I totally saw you guys, like, over a week ago. Well, he's not even telling us, obviously, but yeah. Alright.
I beg your pardon, but...
Since we'll be journeying together for some time, I want to thank you for having me. I'm sadly my brother and I'll miss him dearly, but I know in my heart this will be a grand adventure.
Yes.
I cannot have my stomach grumbling while afraid. I should buy myself a small ration of something before we depart. The trouble of finding food that will not spoil.
Well,
I just hope we can get out of here without being attacked.
He was hiding in a cardboard box. Oh, because he's a cat. I get it.
I hope the brothers are okay. I don't think they know the particulars of our plan, but we can't let our guard down.
When we first arrived, I never thought we'd be making for a journey to Altabari with hope in our hearts. Let the waves rock us, and we will prepare ourselves for the trials to come.
Bedtime!
Rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of the new king draws nearer.
I must say, I'm sad to leave the island behind, if for no other reason than every meal here has been an utter delight.
I'm almost certain you said the same thing when we first left Brialhaven. And Martira. A new world of cuisine is but a few days away if you'll just be patient.
Mind your tongue, Stroll. A few days is twice as many meals. You're really taking this to heart. Well, when you've said your goodbyes to the people in the food, be the gauntlet runner.
I mean, I assume we'll be able to teleport back here.
Do I need to buy anything before heading out? When you're ready, head to the runner.
Well now, what are we on about?
Hey!
There's a lot of talking. Just about
it
to
was
turn
all
now.
in vain.
People have had a change of heart. Would it be considered too much to say how we feel about whatever plot is coming next? Yes. It shouldn't be, but yes. After that scene especially. Because, like, I already had a bad feeling about, given what we're trying to do next. But now that I see the cat boys are onto us, I'm gonna keep calling them the cat boys, even though only one of them's a cat. And then yeah, you know. Sorry. Oh, sorry, sir. No. I don't mean to keep getting your hopes up. Yeah, I don't think I kind of like to talk to people every once in a while because they do. It is cool to see their worldviews change. But I won't worry about it for now. I'll come back here off screen at some point, probably. When we're in Slow day. He's a wolf, but a subclass of a dog and cat? Yes, exactly. Perfect.
Looks like the sea's settled somewhat. We've got a map of the Altaberry region too. I'd say we're set.
Now we can leave with our minds clear and pockets full, eh? Where are those brothers? Out on errands?
I say we just leave them behind.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
Well, long as we've got a minute alone, let's go over our plan. As soon as we get to Altaberry, we give Luis the fake lance Nuris made up for us.
While I hold on to the real one.
Then, on the eve of this divine relic dedication ceremony, we use the real lance to end this, once and for all. He doesn't know we've worked out its powers. We'll use that to our advantage. Juna, we'll need you to convince Luis to attend the eve of the festival.
Forgot I still have that visible.
Oh, I've been pestering him to do so for a while now. Don't want him spending the evening in his heavily fortified Skyrunner after all.
So where is the false lance in question?
Right here, ready to poke an eye out. Oh, what do you think? A dead ringer, eh?
Damn, he's good.
Even I can't tell them apart.
When we get to Altaberry, we'll pass off the fake to Luis.
Was that Zatch spell you just saw? Yes, don't worry about it.
Oh, by the way, I was talking with the Magnus brothers earlier. Think they might be onto us.
That's not good. We'll need to be more careful.
Wait, footsteps. Speak of the devils. We'll need to hide the real lance.
You're late. We were about to leave you behind.
Right, all present and counted. Anchors away, what?
Aye, aye, me hearties. What's wrong then? Is that not the customary exclamation of sailors? Brooklyn was very specific.
Oh, you need to stop hanging out with that guy. He's literally the devil.
Tis a strange melancholy, leaving the people we have so recently come to know.
We'll be back with some fun.
I was gonna say, yeah, I assume we can come back here.
Yes, certainly.
We got the teleporter, yo.
This is Altaberry Heights. We'll make faster progress back on land.
All right.
It's quite a ways away. Think we'll make it in time?
Without a problem. The fine wind will have us making landfall by the morrow, so the whole trip should be 2 nights and 3 days worth of travel. So only have to endure 1 day of being rocked sick. Now there's a grim face if I ever saw one. Captain, for stroll's sake, let us make haste. Full speed to Altaberry Heights, capital of Montario. Be careful you don't tumble overboard now. Smells like virtue rising time to me, boys.
With a new ally.
Unless Juna or Eupha have a thing we can do on here.
Departs the island toward the eastern side of the inland sea. Their destination is the Principality of Montario. Its vast mountain crags, so different from the western terrain, can be seen clearly from the water. Their forthcoming task would be their greatest trial yet. They felt the tension rise in wordless silence.
Indeed. We'll have to worry about that monster again at least.
Oh, hi.
You.
Gotta hand it to you. Can't believe you actually got that relic off of him. Couldn't afford to cook up a job from Lord Luis, though, could you? Otherwise, he'd just be dead. A principality,
You realized there was probably a way to get the lance that didn't involve swaying that pagan girl, yeah? Saving her, even. Though I suppose I can't complain since you got the lance either way. Still, if you want Count Luis's favor, take my advice and stop playing the hero.
Thank goodness we were finally bidding for what that sweltering heat. The islands and its people are absolutely lovely, though. How do they deal with such heat? Suppose hair like mine only amplifies the problem.
Yeah, really. Someone with long hair herself, yeah. No, that's that would be hell to live with. Let's see. Nothing new. But, we could go ahead and make more of something like this that restores MP. That's, you know, helpful.
Okay, so... Got a second?
This is...
Alright. Anyone want to hang? Nobody. Yeah, oh yeah, Eupha's is in the next area. So we know she's not going to want to do anything. Juna appears to be stuck as well, so yeah. Yep, nothing but stats. Oh, wait. What did that say? No, not that one. Wait, what? Oh, Eupha does have one. Okay, alright. Story authored travelogue, guided lands outside the island, been thoroughly annotated by Eupha. I have not started reading it.
The Star's Guide to Life on the Island will teach you how to be more tolerant.
Sure. Travelogue offers an introduction to the cultures and customs outside Virga Island, though told through Mustari author's first-hand experience. It contains practical guides for things like greeting an altar, traveling, or making eye contact with unmasked people. These encapsulate some of the difficulties Mustari face living outside the island. Eupha must have read and reread this thoroughly. The book is nearly in tatters.
Living in a totally foreign culture sounds so difficult, yet this author and Eupha are jumping right into it. Pretty poggers.
Alright.
Oh, damn, that's a lot of tolerance. Holy shit. Yeah, that is cool. I wonder if this book will spoil... I wonder if this book will spoil what hand-holding means for us.
It works both ways, as monsters and rogues alike await their victims in the shadows of the rocks. Only a gauntlet runner offers peace of mind against such dangers, a large reason why they are so sought after.
Indeed.
Feel the temperature dropping since we made landfall. I bet it'll be pretty cold in Altabury.
Now that we made landfall, I admit I missed the sight of the Sea Runner, gliding gracefully through the water. Then again, nothing quite like the use of the sight to see those legs kick off the ground with all that power. Tonight I shall bask in the beauty of our fine gauntlet runner.
Alright. Yeah, nothing at night either, by the look of it.
Alright then.
See no reason not to go ahead and just speed read the book. Especially because that was a very nice chunk of tolerance. That meme of Miku letting some dude fall off a cliff because they're hand-holding till marriage, oh my god. The author does advise against praying at restaurants in Grand Trad. Doing so will greatly increase the chance of being kicked out, apparently.
Living in a totally foreign thing sounds it.
Alright.
Embrace other cultures. They had a code kiosk block at the second-hand store today. Nice. Which one? There's like 50.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It would seem that...
We now stand amongst the mountains. I have long gazed at the peaks of Montaria from the island. I never imagined I would see them this close. Altabury remains cold year-round, so quite accordingly, its people have perfected the art of piping hot stew. And it's home to the foremost opera house in the kingdom, as well. I suppose that'll be the center of the stage of our confrontation with Luis.
Guess.
Let's keep our hopes high.
Embrace tolerance, reject racism. Hell to the Anything new to say? You soon dare a sack of shit.
We've almost made it to the mountains. Never minded sea travel myself. Basilia, though, turns green at the sight.
Kind of ironic considering he's the dog and you're the cat. You would think he'd be the one to deal with it a little better.
We're returning to land earlier than expected. Shame about leaving behind the fishing. If we had the luxury of time on our journey, I wonder what bounties the mountain of woodlands might have found as well.
Oh, can we actually not fish again? Ew, that might be a problem.
Hey.
Seems like Dell's foot is all held up thanks to her Lady Rella. Now, what's why you looking so pleased? Ah, that makes sense in all this. Basic human courtesy, what's that? I don't know what that is. Yeah.
I want to be a little careful here, because I don't want to actually use up something that I still need. Mulberry wheat flour, Lord of the Lake. Okay. I don't want to... Well, I don't have those anyway. I want to make sure there's something I haven't cooked yet that I only have like one of. Okay, no, we're pretty good actually, but look at it. Just don't use the honey jar, basically, I think. It's the only thing I need to worry about.
Okay, so...
Yeah, I can only fish when you're traveling in the ocean, yeah.
Got a second?
So I'd have to, so if I can't get those ingredients anywhere else, then I'll have to just kind of fuck around and waste time at some point to be able to get that fish again for this. Granted, I'm hoping I can just fucking buy them. It'd be very nice if I could just buy them in one of the, there's only, I think there's like 2 major cities left.
Everything here looks completely different before. Was something you wanted to ask me?
I accidentally hit that. My bad. Oh, right, pantry.
Well then.
Tradition, cultures, and customs, told through the author's first experience, a section detailing the small, cute animals that exist outside the island is particularly worn. Eupha must have returned to this section often. Aww, she likes animals on top of everything else, baby! Goes on to depict methods mainlanders use to raise animals for food. I can feel the author's shock as she goes through the pages. Oh, who told her? Oh. Code Gas Lucian Rebellion. Oh, it's like the actual manga. It's not one of the million spin-offs. Okay.
All right.
Sounds rough, buddy.
With that, I finished the book. It looks like my understanding of the world has deepened. Yeah, it has. I'm the most tolerant motherfucker alive! Tolerance! One of the virtues a ruler must possess! If thou aspire to true sovereignty, take up the mantle of benevolence, which shall spur thee to aid thy people. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. I don't know why I did that.
Look at this.
Felt like a special occasion. Ahoy, Yarglot, aren't gonna believe this. I'm hitting the brakes.
Runner makes a short stop in front of Colorodeo Cliff, a bluff so tremendous it fills one's vision. Its massive.
Oh no, man, it's gonna be hard to top that sunset.
Of a god's wrath, as only a force capable of splitting heaven and earth could cause it, perfectly balanced by the work of nature, or the wrath of gods extolled in the myths of creation. None can say.
Yeah, only 4 more. Hell yeah. Have to assume Tolerance was one of the less stingy ones. Because that felt very quick, all things considered. Absolutely incredible. I've heard of the sheer cliffs before, but I never imagined something like this. Indeed, falling off that precipice would be unfathomably terrifying. And exhilarating, I suppose. Makes me want to scream at the top of my lungs like a crazy person. Dumbor fe sanctus solus scolians! Oi! What's gotten into you? My, that was rather pleasing. It's quite refreshing, you know, to pull your voice from the very bottom of your gut and yell in such a manner.
Speaking of...
I'm reminded of the time you were all yelling at me before. It was a rather terrible experience, I admit, but if I may, I would like to try my hand at this yelling.
Listen!
Never again shall I sleep in a roach-infested inn! I feel ya.
Yes.
I'm with you there, brother.
How amusing. I would also like to try screaming as well. What's the matter? I fully intended to do it, but the words just won't come out at all, and I am, Oh, this girl is just too charming. Never change, love. Well, anyone else have something to yell about?
No? Damn it! I wanted the cat boys to yell. It'd be funny.
As for me...
I hate everything and everyone in the world, and I have a heart of steel! I suppose it's old Neuras's turn. I prepared a list of complaints I wish to recite to y'all on a daily basis, and...
Rather chilly out here, isn't it? We should head back in before you catch a cold.
Yes, we shouldn't allow ourselves to spend too much time on these distractions. Y'all are dicks. I have no audience and I must scream! As always, I've drawn the place for you. Here you go.
The gauntlet runner stops amidst rocky terrain as twilight envelops the wilderness in darkness. The twinkling lights are not...
Here's my impression of the screaming cowboy from the Big Enough music video.
Monsters peering through the
I'll stop now. Sorry. It compels me. I can't not think about that fucking video and be compelled to do that. So fucking stupid. At this pace, we'll reach Altaberry sometime tomorrow. Got the lance in hand, so I'll not deny you've got the skills for this, but I'll be watching you until it's in Count Luis's hands. Got my fucking eye on you. The night chills are creeping in. Suppose that means we're closer down on Altaberry. And once the lance is in Lord Luis's hands, I'll be out of your hair, eh? Days really flew by. It doesn't have to end. It doesn't have to end.
All right, then.
Here... No. Okay. Everybody's feeling imaginative. But again, we get so much goddamn imagination from hanging out with Eupha. We going all in tonight? Yeah. Like I wanna get to the next city. Like fuck it, it's getting late, but it's Saturday. It's Saturday, and I want to know where we're going with this. Or again, at least either maybe not. I don't know. People are clearly looking forward to something. I'm not sure if we'll get to that tonight or not, but I definitely want to at least I want to step foot onto new soil. I want to see what the new area looks like. All right. Wrong. All right, we never have to be tolerant again. Courage will work itself out eventually. Someone was saying imagination or wisdom is actually pretty easy. Eloquence? Sure. I think that's what the dice roll gave me earlier anyway, so may as well. We also, don't we get the only thing we get eloquence from is debates, right? And we haven't done any of those in a while, so that one's probably trailing behind. Eloquence was... is it this one? No. Shit, which one was it? That one's wisdom, I think. That one.
All right.
Yeah, wisdom should actually be pretty close too. All of them feel like they should be pretty close, but I don't know. Again, imagination was kind of stubborn last time around. I think it might be the same way this time. Seems like that might be the hardest one.
Tis nearly time.
Only a few days further away until we reach Altabury. The city is likely abuzz with activity related to Saint's Day.
I wonder if Luis is already there. Sooner or later, we have to hand Draconius over to him. Dracodios, whatever. One must wonder what the brothers will tell him of our time on the island. I hope they will leave out any unnecessary details.
We just have to stand tall and be confident. If you have to tell a lie, look them straight in the eye and say every word like you truly believe it.
Going to be much colder there. Layer up and warm up. The Divine Lids, they call it reclamation, but those Sanctus are pillaging the pagans' treasures, plain and simple. Sanctus has got nothing for us. We got no faith in their god or their Sanctus. That's why we stay with Count Luis.
But what if there were a third option? What if there were a third option that also hated the Sanctum, but also didn't want to leave people like you and your brother to die in the dirt? What if?
It's coming up.
We're finally getting close to Altabury. Saint's Day Eve at the Opera House. There's never been a stage quite like this. Not for me, and especially not for you.
Yeah, should we? I don't know. Got me wondering now. I really want to max something else out. Do we actually think wisdom is close? I mean, I guess either. I guess it would be, even though I want to kind of max something else out, I guess we should kind of spread. It's impossible to tell. There's no, like, point indicator other than the, like, major ranks. Wisdom takes... Oh, does it? Okay, somebody said something different earlier. All right. Let's work on that. I think, as much as I want to see something else go up to 5, I think it is probably better to spread them. Because I'm sure in the new area, there are probably going to be new quests that give some stuff for free. Right? So I guess try to keep everything kind of even. This wisdom? Oh, no. The, what's it called? This one, I think. Yeah. Yeah, the one that random other contestant gave me. It was apparently highly missable.
All right.
Nira speaking.
Got something on the old girl's radar, taking a short stop.
Before Altabury's mountains,
oh, another thing.
Sets upon the murky graveyard.
Thought it was an enemy.
The colossal bridges overhead are an impressive sight. During the Annex War, this land was a fierce battleground. Many soldiers, unable to return to their loved ones, found their final rest here. But few honor the dead. Their spirits take no solace. Their tragic remains are desecrated by wild dogs, leaving their bones exposed to the elements.
Just look at it.
Wow, those bridges are huge! It is an area defined by its numerous valleys. The bridges connect the flatlands and increase the amount of places in which people may live.
Makes sense, but if these bridges were to fall in battle, and the people would end up isolated.
Hey.
Yes, all very fascinating, but have you looked at what's directly in front of you? These are the bones of people, are they not? They are the remains of those who fell during the Annex War. This was a site of a fierce battle, and the dead were left to the elements, denied the dignity of a proper burial.
That's fucking tragic as fuck. We probably shouldn't disrespect them.
Yeah.
Indeed, I can't bear to think of something on this scale happening again.
It brings me no pleasure to see it. 'Tis a valuable experience to the cold reality of the battle beyond the legends of tales of valor. Carve this memory into your hearts. That is why the magnet that drifts about this place carries such an impressive weight. I can feel the sadness and regret of those whose lives came to an end here.
All right.
Well, at least it made me smarter. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, the sightseeing also increases the wisdom, so yeah. Don't want to spread that too thin.
Hey.
Something wrong, Neras? Your face has gone blue.
Are you scared of ghost? My powers of imagination are more robust than most.
Why, Neras, I'm surprised you put any stock in scary stories. You're more of a gentle soul than I give you credit for.
Too true, too true. Before all else, I am a delicate little flower.
Well then.
Shall we make our quiet departure so as not to rouse the dead?
That's my fault.
Sorry to have made such a fuss. I would like to give those who died a proper send-off and drew this with that in mind. Oh. Maybe not show that one to Maria. That's just depressing.
Altabury Heights, capital of the Principality of Montario, the eastmost country annexed
Principality!
into the Kingdom of Euchronia. The mountain path leading to the city begins near the coastline, but few gauntlet runners can contend against its steep slope. Those who complete the arduous climb are rewarded. City lights.
I don't want to give that one to her. That would scare me. Not till she's older.
The party there is no reward, but their greatest trial thus far. The hour of reckoning.
Not until we've made the world a better place so we can assure her that what happened there will not happen again. Like a photo of A-Day, Jesus Christ. What is that weather? Is that snow? Anime!
The seat of sanctism, Altabury. Truly, I never thought I would see it in person. What is that giant structure?
The monolith. In Sanctus Scripture, they tell of how the stone was shaped by God's own hand.
It's afloat. I'd only heard rumors that it didn't touch the ground, but to see it now.
Are we finally moving again?
Just another trip for our songstress.
We're here at last.
Looks very pretty here, very different. I like how all the buildings are practically lit up.
We decided to present Luis with Dracodius, Lance of the Dragon God, aboard his gauntlet runner.
Oh, we're jumping right into it. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh, game. Please don't go too hard.
Let's find out if he doesn't. Let's hope he doesn't find out the Lance is a fake.
It's a fake.
Well done. So this is the Lance of Legend.
This is what Amsterdam looks like.
I am called Euphazia, priestess of the island. For personal reasons, I have joined them on their journey.
You do not detest me?
I owe my life to them, and I understand they operate under your guidance.
Indeed. I had heard you were able to obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred. Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true. Well done. At last, it seems that even fate has abandoned Fortin. Thanks to you, I was spared the effort of sifting through ashes to find this. If the islanders could not be persuaded, my next course would have been to raise their village to the ground. The Caradrius' batteries would make that a fairly simple task.
Oh. Uh-oh.
What?
Why are you surprised?
Oh, we did. We probably should have properly debriefed her. Eupha, sweetheart, sit down. Sit down. So in the outside world, we have these things called sociopaths.
At times, sacrifice is necessary to save the many. Was that not the exact reasoning by which your countrymen would have seen you die?
Why does everyone get so upset when I kill people? Come on, man.
You're...
Oh.
Have the lance brought to my chamber later. Thank you for your hard work in spite of your wound. Take care of yourselves. Now we need only to wait until tomorrow for the Saints' Day festival.
The whole event will be held over 2 days at the Opera House.
Okay, so 2 days until death.
The first day is the eve of the festival, and I'm scheduled to sing. Hope you're looking forward to it.
Main festivities start on the second day. That's when all these divine relics will be dedicated and sealed. It's aimed at proving beyond a doubt that Sanctism is the highest authority.
A switch in Eupha's brain just immediately flips and she jumps over the fucking thing to strangle him.
All kind of daft though, isn't it? If they were that confident in their scriptures, you'd think they wouldn't have to bother with all that.
This is where Forden dies. He and Sanctism itself. At the very least, it's worth giving him a memorable end.
Yeah, see, I think that's gonna happen one way or the other. Just because poetic justice and all that, or a dramatic irony, whatever you want to call it. The fact that they set this leg of the competition up to like prove the church's legitimacy or whatever.
Lord Louise, I do hope you'll come and watch me sing this time. We missed you at the opening ceremony. If you're not there, it'll hardly be worth it.
You needn't worry. Having come all this way, it would be a waste not to show.
Well, I'm off to check out the Opera House. Want to make sure everything's shipshape for my solo, of course. The rest is up to you.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, we have to break away from her for a little bit, don't we?
You have all performed admirably. You exceeded my every expectation. Soon, Forden's reign will come crashing down. From this point onward, I would have you forfeit the competition and dedicate yourself fully.
Understood.
For now, rest your wings a while. Tomorrow's festivities will be a grand show indeed.
The opera. Anyone ever seen the movie Repo, the Genetic Opera? No reason.
It seems the land's past muster. Eurus is a peerless craftsman, if not else.
Oh, honey. I'm sorry.
Okay? He would have destroyed my home. How could he suggest such carnage with not a shade of guilt? I was sure that deep down, all people are inherently good at heart. Now...
Oh.
You made it sound like you were bound to kill him at any cost. And now I understand why.
I see.
That was easy. Yeah.
Then let's get back on track and go find ourselves an inn. You've got more supporters now. I dare say we'll find better lodging than we could before.
I wouldn't be so sure. This city's in the palm of Forden's hand, and we're the ones who humiliated him during the exhibition.
I don't know about that first meme. It's not like he said something innocuous. I mean, I'm sure he thought it was innocuous. Oh my god.
All the same, we're about to
Second one though, yeah.
To be honest, I'll take anywhere, so long as I can stretch out.
Let's stay in the gauntlet runner. Let's camp right here. These are all terrible options. I'm cold.
Yeah, I'm freezing my wings off.
Sit on my shoulder, Fivehead.
Then why don't we look for an inn run by a Mustari?
I thought this city was the seat of the church.
In times before the church, it said many diverse faiths and teachings took root in this city. That's why Montario is the only mainland nation that trades with the islands.
Indeed. My grandfather often said that until his generation, the only prominent building of the Sanctus Church was that opera house. Though the prevailing story now...
Literally talked to Luis immediately.
Sanctism reclaimed this land from malevolent pagans.
I mean, again, like, people... Like, that meme implies that it's her just getting a switch flipped because... over Louise for no reason. Motherfucker straight up said he would have genocided her people. It's not like she suddenly made this paradigm shift over something innocuous, like him wanting to rub his belly. Like, no, she just immediately realized, oh, evil exists. Okay. Murder might be necessary.
Either way, I'm certain there should be quite a few Mustari who feign conversion and live in seclusion.
If one of these Mustarians really exists, it may work in our favor. Let's look for it.
Alright.
Speaking of,
If it is the Mustari-owned inn we seek, I know of one center in the town. It's called the Skyward Cavern. I recall it being rather pleasant, with very little that would point it to its Mustari roots. It was on Dio Franco Street, if I'm not mistaken. So, cold, at least Hulkenberg's an element. Can we get going before we freeze, though?
Alright, well, I made it. I made it to the new city. I definitely think I should probably stop before we actually go to our place that we're staying. Otherwise, I get the feeling we're gonna go off on a whole ass, a whole ass journey of Cutscene Town. So let's just kind of take our time, look around for beetles and stuff, and get a vibe. I was gonna say, yeah, this music is not helping. Curse that driver, getting lost in the mountains in the snow, no less. I thought I'd freeze to death. Supposing the inns around here are all full, too. Wonder if we'll have to go to the far side of the street.
Well met, eh?
So I'm not gonna read everybody. They're all saying. Again, I do like the fact that the NPC's dialogue changes as you rise up the ranks and everything, but all right, so I don't know. I have a bit of a conundrum that I alluded to earlier, because I think I might need to do that thing where I do the unthinkable and actually spend time with my family. So, besides going to Georgia, obviously, every so often to help out with my grandma while she's recovering. I have been invited to go to my gestation unit's house tomorrow for the Super Bowl, or today, I suppose. At this point, it's after midnight for me. And I rarely watch football these days. I don't particularly care about any of the teams playing. Well, my grandfather was an Eagles fan, so I kind of root for them out of obligation. But But yeah, I don't know. On one hand, I probably should, even though I don't really care, I probably should definitely spend time with my family. But also, I really, really want to keep playing this game. I'm a bad person.
My wits have left me.
Guys die in the middle of good to know another place with just corpses everywhere. Always nice. Mag broker. I got distracted. I meant to ask these guys. It's not that you give them money and they give you mag. It's you give them mag and they give you money, which is not a good trade-off in the slightest.
Wonderful, isn't it?
Oh there.
We're all bad people, where me seeks. It was Ratu, sculpture jutting out of the sky, a sight to behold. Opera House at its base is truly the city's landmark. Night, Stu. Have a good one. Like I said, yeah, regardless of what I'm doing tomorrow, I'm definitely probably not going to trigger any more plot tonight. I'm just kind of, like I said, getting my bearings to the city, keeping an eye out for beetles. I also doubt there are any side quests available yet, but...
Yes, hello.
Hello, I still can't move my neck. Not my wildest imaginings did I believe you survived long enough to meet me here in Alterbury. In all honesty, I'm shocked you made it past the exhibition. Yes. Nevertheless, you'll be sorry to know I've acquired my offering relic as well. Such a spectacular offering will surely astound citizens and candidates alike.
Yeah, exactly. Like, it's not just a matter of, oh, I'd be taking a night off. We've got Dragon Ball on Monday and Final Fantasy IX, presumably, on Tuesday.
Bounties? You can't ask for bounties in the middle of plot. Don't be ridiculous.
Yeah, I know. So yeah, 3 days. 3 days to not know what the hell's gonna happen next. I don't like that. I don't like that. Why does the Super Bowl have to be fucking late at night? If it were during the day, I'd be like, yeah, no problem. But no. I could do the unthinkable and just stream earlier in the day, but that'll throw people off. Y'all have seen how much longer it takes for people to show up. It takes for people to show up in what's it called? Even when we just do Final Fantasy. Even just starting an hour or two earlier than I usually do. People tend to not file in. Because, like, 7 o'clock is just my start time for so long.
Say that.
So, I don't know. I'm really torn. If nothing else, if I do go, it would be... I did not mean to go right back. Kind of wish there was a confirmation button on that. What's the difference between doing an late and early stream? Not much, other than the fact that I usually, like, before all this crazy shit started happening, and my sleep schedule's kind of all over the place right now. But, like, back before my life was in shambles, like, I slept in late. Like, I didn't wake up until, like, 3 o'clock in the afternoon anyway. So that would give me just, you know, like, 4 hours to get stuff done around the house, run errands if I need to, eat. Told me a data style that won't railroad me too hard. Would that be too much? Sure, actually, yeah. Because I'm expecting something bad to happen right away and get hard locked into like 3 hours worth of cutscenes, quite frankly.
What?
If it's not quite that dire, then I might just go a little bit longer.
What is it?
Granted, I don't know, I'm wasting so much time just kind of walking around at this point. I'll probably stop anyway, but yeah. I was gonna say, yeah, if nothing else, if I do the Super Bowl thing tomorrow, then yeah.
This place.
The upside would be that I should be back early enough to just finish up Zatch Bell in the Discord, if nothing else.
I just want some coin.
Oh, we got another igniter shop. Oh, I didn't even see that. Oh wait, oh no, it was. Okay, I know. I saw the thing glowing.
What would you like?
Might have something of connection with these sort of places. I'll put in a good word for you. I can get cheaper prices here. I completely forgot that was a thing he did. Oh, okay, yeah, this is what I was talking about. Yeah, people had mentioned I could buy these somewhere. I just kept forgetting to actually go in a shop. Okay. Will we do Zatch tonight then? I mean, if I'm stopping now, I guess we could also just do it now. I don't know. I don't know. Ah, chat, I hate decisions. I hate real life.
Look, I don't give a toss.
Louise just has that effect on people. Just immediately. Hey, fuck this guy. But yeah, go ahead and tell me the hard stopping point in game day anyway. Just so I know. Just so I know how much I'm gonna be missing out on. Because I already know something big's there's about to be some kind of paradigm shift.
Well.
I just don't know what the details will be. Like that much is obvious just from basic story structure. Damn brat, I'll sue.
Now what am
Alright, I get it. I get it. Everybody's talking. On 9/10, I will have an opportunity to save before things start happening. Okay, all right. So I have one. So we have one cooldown day. All right. I might. Well, I mean, yeah. Screw it. Let's go then. Let's get our Let's see what our lodgings for this area are going to look like, and then I'll call it tomorrow in game. there too. Okay, well, I mean, I don't want to stop in the middle of action. Like, if there's a slight break to save or whatever, that's fine, but I still don't want to leave the VOD on a cliffhanger, so. Yeah, I'll just, I gotta make a goddamn decision. I'll probably just stop once we, I mean, I assume it'll be obvious what hotel we're staying at. I'll stop right before we get up there. I want to be able to take a second pass at the town and double check for beetles.
Indeed, 'tis.
Yeah, amazing. Well then.
I never know how to feel about the fucking corpses just hanging out in every city, too. It'd be one thing if it were just some, but no, even nicer cities like this.
Now, where was I?
Oh, here's more shadow. Let me go ahead and do this so I can unlock it for a fast travel option.
Oh. Oh. You're...
New archetype. I don't know what he's talking about. Did I unlock anything? I don't know that I did.
Now what am I to do?
Eupha. Oh, right, that's right. Devil Summoner. That's right.
You little...
Oh, hi, look who decided to turn up. You got some nerve showing that mug in front of me. Did we do something to you? Oh, playing the fool, are we? I get your game, but what's good for the goose is good for. I'll settle this. Are you drunk? Okay, yeah, he's drunk. Okay, just making sure.
Now what am I to do?
Oh, yeah, new vessels. Yeah, I'll look at that, too, before I stop for the night. Sure.
Proper aces.
Yeah, amazing.
Oh, okay. That seemed like a prime spot to hide something. Proper aces! Fucking sick, yo! This is so ill, son! You can take the kid out of the clothes of the Supreme King, but you can't take the Supreme King out of the... God damn it. It took me a second.
Well now, what are we on?
You got MP stuff, you do.
Proper aces.
Granted, I think we're almost at a point where that's not going to be as much of an issue, but hey. Big fucking area. Oh, it's not here. This is the this is the location. This is where death happens in a couple of days. Go ahead and scout it out anyway.
Indeed, 'tis not so bad.
You're not serious.
At the opera tonight.
Amazing.
Repo Man. Oh, Repo Man.
Boy.
Boy!
So...
Hello there.
Didn't they tell you at the Blue Sky Bridge only those with permits are allowed on this road? Yeah, alright. Mickey Mouse and the Three Musketeers, yes, but it's been years.
No, isn't that something?
Just sublime.
Could not tell you anything specific about it.
Huh.
The Dead King's face just floating around. Oh, is it here? I didn't even see him. Oh, yeah, he's up there. Yeah, he's still following us. Okay.
Well,
great face up in the sky.
All right then.
All right, where am I actually going?
All right then.
Okay.
How grand. How grand.
Oh, can I, Okay, I can.
Let's go.
Yeah, I see the actual objective. I'll just stay away. Well, I should go out in front just to make sure I don't trigger a cutscene, because again, I am going to look around again. Double check for beetles. But let's go ahead and see what other summons we can get. Hi, guys. Have a lovely evening at me. Stop screaming at me in the middle of the night.
Ah, how good of
If you don't mind. All right. Yeah, like I said, I knew that was too quick. Oh my god. Okay, no wonder. No wonder we can buy duplicates. If a lot of these are gonna use the same things, just in different configurations. Okay. All right. Well, can't do anything about that now because we can't fast travel to other islands. But all right. At least now I understand. So it is in fact not a waste to go ahead and buy all of those.
Now what am I to do?
All right.
All right then.
Oh, it should be right here.
Hey, mister.
Oh, okay, it's in there. All right, okay. So just don't go inside there, and we should be good. Alrighty. Okay, well, like I said, I hate to leave it on a cliffhanger, especially when I might not be back for a couple of days. But I think we're gonna call it there. By that same token, I think I'll also pass on Zatchbell tonight, because I don't know. I cannot stress enough how much I don't want to put down this game again for that long. But I need to spend time with my family. I know that. So I probably won't be back with this until Wednesday. This is gonna be such a cliffhanger. I know. I'm sorry. I don't want to. I don't care about the football. I don't. But I do care about the family. I'm sorry. We'll be back on Wednesday, possibly Tuesday. There's always a chance that maybe Ian won't be feeling well. He's got some stuff going on right now, but you know, Wednesday at the latest. And again, yeah. Like I said, pass on Zatchbell for tonight. We'll just the Super Bowl tends to last kind of late, but it won't be late enough to not do it in After Dark. So yeah, we'll just I'll just do that tomorrow, and then we'll finish up Zatchbell once I get home from that. Alrighty. Thank you all very much for joining me. Special thanks to Fusion, Go-Kart tier patron, Vroom Vroom. If you want to help support teaching Eupha about the fact that some people just need to die, check out the links in the description. Love you guys. Nighty-night. I will see you all next time at the opera tonight.